Hello. How's everyone doing today? How has your weekend been? All of that good stuff. I hope you're all having a good one. But who have we got here today? We've got Jack. Hello. Happy Mario Day. I didn't realise it was Mario Day today until I saw it on Twitter. Makes total sense. It just went over my head entirely. March 10th. Looks like Mario. Fully get it. I did see though that they've announced the release date for the, the Paper Mario remake situation they're doing, which I am looking forward to. So I think that's May 28th, if I remember correctly. You found it! You found the Easter egg! Oh, it's gone. Hey there, Baha, how are you doing? You found that very quickly. Yeah, I added that in for a laugh. I don't know how long it's going to stay there, but Maxwell's been on the brain today. And hey there, Suki, lurk all you need to. I hope you're doing well too. You got to try the new redeem. Of course you do. I hope you're doing good as well, Fru. You didn't know until you saw it on Twitter. No, absolutely, I didn't either. Natsu Vega, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I do hope you're well today. But yeah, the Paper Mario remake's coming out. I think it was May 28th I saw. Because I saw one of you guys mention it on the Discord server as well. It is Maxwell the cat. I love that cat. It is indeed Maxwell the cat. Hey there, Natsu. How are you doing? I hope you're well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Paper Mario. I will stay on track. I'm looking forward to Paper Mario. I kind of forgot it was coming out because obviously Moomin game came out this week, which I was really looking forward to. And then this month, I think the 28th of March, is the Princess Peach game, which I'm very much looking forward to. But now I've got Paper Mario to look forward to as well, so it's all good. I've got lots of things in the near future to keep me on track, to keep me kind of concentrated, because I find that if I don't have a game to look forward to, I kind of feel a bit like, what am I doing? What am I going to play? Which is silly, because there's so many games out there, but I can feel a bit like that sometimes. So yes, lots of things to look forward to. March 22nd, thank you for the correction, Reen. Yeah, I knew it was like end of March. I think I'm getting it confused with the Paper Mario. How are you doing though, Reen? I hope you're good. Hey there, Van, how are you doing? You did wake up just in time for the bunny. I've just started. Obviously, there was a change of plan today. It was meant to be the Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke, but obviously, with Dom's travelling and Big's got a bit occupied with some stuff, so we're holding it off. We might be holding it off for a week or two, because I don't think I can do next week, but we're talking all about it anyway. So in the next couple of weeks, hopefully we'll be back with that Soul Link Nuzlocke. In the meantime, for today, we're doing some Final Fantasy, because I do have a few things to get done, and I do want to try and get Heavensward finished, because I have finally made progress. So that's the aim for today with that. And then beyond that, next week we will get Yakuza back in next week, because I know we've had a Yakuza free week this week. So that will come back probably next Thursday. I've been trying to put the schedule together for next week, but yeah, it will come back. I haven't given up on Yakuza. I would never. But we're just taking a week off it this week because it has been a silly busy week. I think I overcommitted myself to a few things. So I had to kind of fit one thing on the back burner so I didn't completely overdo it. But we're all good. We made it to Sunday. I'm not burnt out. All of that good stuff. Hey there, Rift. How are you doing? March 22 is bonkers. Why'd you say so, Reen? Like, I kind of forgot it was coming out so soon. It does look so fun, though, that Princess Peach game. Because I know there was a Princess Peach game on the DS, I want to say, which is all about Princess Peach's emotions and stuff like that. But all of her different outfits in this one, it seems to be kind of set up like a stage play situation, right? All of her different outfits look so freaking fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't know too much about it because I've been trying to like stay away from things beyond from like the basic footage that has been in like the announcement trailer, but it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. And then when the Paper Mario comes out, that'll be the first one I've ever played. Because I've never played a Paper Mario before. I know about them, I know how they work, I get all of that stuff. I know some of the characters, all of that good stuff, but I've just never played one because I didn't have a GameCube growing up. So, and then even though I think one of them was on the Wii, wasn't it? But because I didn't know about it because I didn't have the GameCube, I didn't know to get it on the Wii. So I just never played it. But it's all good. You procrastinated a bit too much over break, so you'll need to lurk. No worries at all. You can maybe jump on to help some quick stuff though. No worries at all, through. I have indeed made progress. So, I'm hoping all goes smooth today with Final Fantasy because I was having big problems yesterday. I was having a lot of problems with disconnecting a lot, and it was a nightmare. So I managed to obviously complete the boss I was struggling with, and then I did like the big boss at the end of Heavensward. So I'm kind of in like the epilogue section of Heavensward now, gearing up for the next expansion. So I do want to try and get through that today, but I also need to pop by the golden saucer, to double check on my lottery tickets to see if we won anything, do my mini cactbots, and then I need to do the fashion report as well, so I need to look that up and see what the fashion report is. But yeah, that's kind of like my list of to-dos for today. I'll probably do like a dungeon and stuff as well to get the bonus experience and all of that, but that's kind of the plan. I don't know how long it's going to take, I don't know if I'll manage it, but I think I am nearing the end because I have done some of the epilogue. I'm just not at the end of it yet. So we may see the start of the next expansion today if all goes to plan. We will find out. But yeah, I had so many disconnecting issues yesterday that when I was trying to do the final boss of Heavensward, you know, the big good guy, I kept on like disconnecting, and so I finally got into one because obviously the queue was kind of long. So I was queuing up. I disconnected 3 separate times while queuing up. But it was only in Final Fantasy I was having this problem with, nothing else. And then I finally got in, and then I disconnected again. And then it took me about, I want to say 5-6 minutes to get back in again. And instead of loading me outside of the duty like I thought they would, they loaded me into the duty at the very, very end. So I basically hitchhiked the entire final boss because I was DC'd in the corner, and it spawned me back into it just as they were finishing him off. So I didn't technically do the final boss, but technically I also did. It just kind of cheated it. I don't know, because everyone was telling me how good the music was for that final boss because I was on a voice call with some friends at the time. And then I missed it all because it kept on disconnecting, driving me absolutely insane. But it counted it, that's all that mattered. It took me another 4 attempts to get through the final cutscenes because it kept on disconnecting. It was an absolute state. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen today. If it does, we'll just have to play something else, but I'm hoping all goes to plan. I mean, the stream's holding steady, so it's not my internet connection. So we'll just have to see. You got a lot of grading to do, don't worry at all. A win's a win, so true. How are you doing, Leo? March 22nd is when the Princess Peach game comes out. That's the deal with that date. And procrastination is sometimes necessary, Van, as long as you get the stuff done in the end. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Rise of the Ronin are both out March 22nd. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff out on March 22nd then. Tofu strats. Not intentionally. It was so aggravating because like at one point I think I waited like nearly 10 minutes in the queue, right? And then when I got to about 10 minutes in the queue, it disconnected. And then I went in again, tried to go back in the queue. After about 5 minutes, it disconnected. So I was just there waiting for this queue, and it kept on booting me out of the server, and I was losing my mind. There was one point where I disconnected during the cutscene at quite a funny point. So all of me and my friends in the group chat were having a laugh about it because it was a funny point, like it was very comedic. But by that point, I've already been having so many problems, I just couldn't help but just scream. I was just like, no! But my friends were laughing because the timing was good. And in hindsight, it was very funny. At the time, it was not funny. At the time, I was fuming. I was not happy at all. But hopefully it's all good for today. But should we pop on over though? Obviously, we keep on talking as always anyway. So we'll pop on over. Fingers crossed that everything holds well. I'm going to start with the golden saucer bits and bobs, and then we'll get back to the quest line. And we'll see how far through we make it, basically. So give me a second and I'll pop on over. Good stuff. I've also changed my outfit. This is my new outfit. I quite like it. My earrings do not match, but I do have some stuff to hide my accessories. Like I'm hiding my necklace and I'm hiding one of my rings. But I don't have the one that hides the earrings. So the earrings are just going to stay there. I can glamour them, but I don't think a lot of the earrings look right on the bunny ears. So I just haven't bothered glamouring it until I can get hold of the, I think it's called the Emperor's New Earrings or something. The one that hides the earrings instead, but you still obviously keep the stats and everything. But I also got some nice long nails, some claws. I think it looks pretty cute. I'm into it. Looks just like you, but taller. Yeah, the bunny. Oh.
Hello there.
Hey there, AU. How are you doing? you go. There you go. The bunny race is quite tall. The bunny race is a tall race, but it does look like me. I was previously a cat person because I first started this before I started streaming. Then I stopped playing for about a year, so I cancelled my subscription, didn't play for about a year. But when I came back in, I was like, well, if I'm going to end up streaming it, I want my character to look like me. So I changed my character's race and stuff like that. So I'm now a bun bun. But yeah, I'm in Goblin, which is an American server. I was on Cerberus before, the European servers, but I changed to Goblin because I had some friends over on there. But the problem with that is sometimes the lag, because it is an American server. It's not that bad though, but like yesterday, for example, when I was having server issues, it was dreadful, it was bad. But most of the time it tends to be alright. How you doing, AU? I hope you're good. You're a cat boy, I'm 14. You think you're on the same server as Ffxiv? That's fair enough. What's up, Fru? I am on Goblin. I don't get that much lag. Normally it's alright. Just yesterday I was having lots of problems. I was getting DC'd a lot and stuff yesterday. So I was trying to like do some of the final boss fights in Heavensward and I kept on getting DC'd. But normally I have no problems. So I'm hoping today goes okay. Because like I say, that was the first time I had any sort of lag problems, DC issues, like anything like that. So I'm hoping it was just a bad day. You're in Goblin too, Fru. That's so good. Yeah, I only came over here because all of my friends did. I was on Cerberus originally, but I need to talk to TofuuRabbit. But before I do that, I am going to the Gold Saucer because we've got some bits and bobs to get done. I'll use one of my tickets. Are you on Goblin too, AU? Or were you being DC'd as well? You wasn't doing any fancy like boss fights though, you were practicing Bard. Was that yesterday? I wonder if there were just problems yesterday with the servers. So I need to do my minis, check on my big lottos, do the fashion report, and then if there's an event going on, I'll also do that. You're being DC'd as well. Yeah, maybe there was just an issue. I can come to your house. Purchase mini crackpots. I'm not very good at these crockpots. Crockpots? Catpots? You know what I mean. These tickets. I'm not the best at them, but no matter what, you get a profit, so I don't mind. I'm going to go for this one. Okay. You're in Genova, so you could travel over to Goblin if you wanted to say hi. Yeah, if you're on the same like set of servers, you can travel over them, right? You just can't if you're on like separate lists, if I remember correctly. You'd like to see me play D&D? I've been talking to someone about potentially joining a streamed D&D session, with a few like people who haven't really done much D&D, because I haven't either. But I wonder what's going to come from that, because they seem very welcoming to me being a complete and utter novice at it. So I guess we'll need to see. So that's what? 16? How much does 16 give me? Let's not risk that. This one's already on 17. We could get lucky. Go on, we'll do this one. Oh, the same amount. Oh, man. The same data centers. That's the best word for it. I couldn't think of the right word. It kind of is like Las Vegas in a weird way. Could you be my friend? Yeah, no worries, AU. Why not? Why not? Right, I'm going to go for this one. Okay. I did manage to get the 10,000 the other day. First time that's happened. Right, now I need to go to the big lottos and I can never remember what room they're in. And you can send a friend invite too, for absolutely. Oh, they're about to start something. Am I quick enough? Have I managed to make it in time? Or are they in the middle of it? Oh, I might get lucky. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, am I in? No, I was a second too late. That's so cruel. Fine, I'll go and do the lotto. Which room is it in? Is it that one? At one point I was going to invite you to a campaign, but the time zones in the group disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? I'm not, am I? Am I? I think it's like a minute and a half, right? The entry period, like 1.5 minutes. But I was there at the last second. That's so mean. So mean. Right, you're the broker. So where do I get my tickets cashed? Let's see what I have. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, it would have been so cool if I got that. But you know what? What are the chances? I will take my consolation prize. Oh, don't start this again. Who? You know how I mentioned on Twitter about being... I don't know if anyone saw this. On Twitter, I was saying about how someone kept on sending me company requests. Is this you? Is this any of you guys? Because if it is, that'll change my tone. That will change my story a little bit. Oh, that finished quickly. So I've done my big tickets, I've done my little tickets. I need to do the fashion reports. Because this is the same person. So basically the other day, someone was sending me free company requests. And I would decline it because I'm not just going to accept a random request if I don't know who they are. And they kept on sending it every time I denied it. And I did it about 10 times. It may have been a bit under 10, but it was close to 10 times. And they've just sent me another one, the same person. That's why I'm curious to see if it's someone who knows who I am. Because that would explain it a bit more. Right, fashion report, fashion report. I'm going to have to Google and see what the fashion report is. Hey there, Silver, how are you doing? There's normally someone who spams people. Well, I've been sent messages a couple of times. But normally you'll just say to them, oh no thanks, I'm alright, and they leave you alone. Do you know what I mean? And I don't mind that, because like there's no harm in asking. If you get a no, you get a no. End of story, you know what I mean? Never any harm in asking as long as you're nice. But I don't agree with the idea of spamming someone. I don't agree with that much at all. But there's just the fact it was the same person as well. Am I in the right room? Gold Sis, this Gold Saucer. This is indeed Gold Saucer. They might be a huge fan of my ears. Right, I need to Google this. What is the fashion report for this week? It is going to go mute for a second. Fashion report. Final Fantasy 14. That's the one. It doesn't look as good as the last time you saw it. How has it changed? This is what I need. Easy 80 points. So I need... Oh, I do have soot black dye. Okay, awesome. So if I have any two of these, I already have soot black boots and soot black legs. I can just go as is and I'll get 80 points. Perfect. Because I believe my boots are dyed soot black and I believe my skirt is also dyed soot black. Ah, this has worked out very well. Let's see if this works. Hey there, Chicken Pat. How are you doing? What are the chances of that? I hope I had the right week. It looks like I did. Yeah, 319. That should be the right week. We will find out. Because I think everything apart from my coat is dyed soot black. My coat is dyed one of the darker blues. So it's just an off black colour. So let's see. I should hopefully get the 80 points. I'm not fussed about the max points. Moment of truth. Ah! Why was I only 70? What was wrong? They are soot black, aren't they? And you're also soot black. And everything's filled. Why did I miss 10 points? What am I missing here? Because you only need 2 of the items, right? Or am I being silly? Taking a break after playing Final Fantasy for 8 hours today. Oh my goodness, Chicken Pat. Hey there, Nax. How are you doing? I usually check fashion report shortcuts. I'm on Reddit. I'm on the Reddit page. And it says easy 80 points. Any dyeable headpiece. Tantula's gloves. Any dyeable leg piece. And any dyeable feet piece. It's soot black chest and head along with... See, this thing's wrong then that I'm looking at. Because it's saying on here, it's got any dyeable headpiece, the gloves, any dyeable leg piece, and then the feet. Do I need all 4? Because I'm sure someone said to me once you only needed 2 of them. Well, I'll see if I can get those gloves then. I'll come back. I'm doing good, Connor. How are you doing today? You've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, I'll come back. I'll come back. Who told me you only needed 2 pieces? Unless I made it up. I may have just made it up. Let us go to here. Tangler doesn't wear gloves. You have to do 2 assignments today and you really don't want to do them. Well, if you need to do them, you need to do them. You'll be glad to get them done. You should have the gloves if you've been subbed for a bit. I haven't been subbed for a super long time. I don't know if I do have the gloves. I don't have them in here. Because they were called... What were they called again? They were called... Tantula's gloves. Yeah, I don't think I have the Tantula's gloves. I can go and see how much they are. It's not the end of the world. My inventory's an absolute state though, I'll tell you that much for free. Ethernet. This one. Was that one of you guys? Was that one of you guys? That's you. Okay, cool. I'll accept that one. Check in the inn. I'll go and check in the inn. I don't think I would have stored it because I'm very bad at storing things. Here we go. We'll go and have a peek. And you're going to be identifiable, AU. Well, take your time because I'm running all over the place at the moment. I've managed to get all the stuff I wanted from the Moogle as well. I was grinding the tomestones. I wanted the Sheep little neckerchief, which I have now, and the armour for my chocobo, which I also have now. I do want to get the butterfly clip from the saucer though to match my chocobo. It won't go with my outfit, but it will make sense. And we'll store achievement and holiday items for free. Ah, okay. Let's have a look. I don't know how long I've been subscribed for, not for a very long time. Gremlin Tofu, I'm always a gremlin. I ran past you! I'll be back out in a second. Give me a second, give me a second. Remove an item. Seasonal gears. Achievements. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I won't have any seasonals anyway, but achievements. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Definitely not. I ran past you too! I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. I'm trying to find these dang gloves. I can just go to the market and buy some. It's not the end of the world. To be fair, I think I'm doing all right for gold saucer points at the moment. So if I don't do it, it's not the end of the world. Hey there, Alex. How are you doing? Right. Who did I run past? There's you. Hello? I recognise this face. This face looks mighty familiar. Have one of those. And now I need to find where AU is. Hello. Oh, hello. I think I found you. Hello. I'll do that. There we go. Right, I need to go to the market thingamabob because I don't have these gloves. So I am away. Goodbye. I'm on a mission. I got my car as well. Because that's from the Gold Saucer. I did that quest line. I think I was talking about it last time. I was having right problems with it though, but I got there in the end, so it was all good. Ethernet. I need to go to the Leatherworks. Da, 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 da. And then give me 1 second, sorry. I know the sound's gone off. Give me 1 second. Whoop, I'm back. So I need to go up here. I need to remember the name of these dang gloves. What I've done as well, you can't see it because it's behind me. Down here in this corner, I've made a little hotbar for all of my favourite minions. So I've got a few of them now. I've been collecting them. Obviously, I've got my fat cat. I've got, let's see, I've got my Ffxiv. There's my Ffxiv. There you go. And then I've got my koala. And I love the koala because the koala spawns in and then goes straight up and sits on your shoulder like that. Super cute. And I've got obviously the ferret as well. That was kindly gifted. Little ferret guy. He also comes up on your shoulder when they feel like it, but they're down there. And then I've got... I'm very proud of my minions, by the way, so I'm going to go through them. I've got my otter. My little otter who's on a holiday. And I've got a kitty. A kitty cat. And then I've got... Oh, AFK, don't worry at all. Absolutely. Got a bun as well. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly through them. I've got... Ooh, red panda. I do not have the Buki minion, but I know the one you mean. I've got a Biggs, though. I have a Biggs minion. There it is. There's Biggs. Pet Biggs. And then I've got a flying kitty as well. And then my last three, I've got the wolf pack. I got some other ones as well, but these are like my animal ones that I keep on my hotbar. And I've got big old fat burb, chunky burb. There's the chunky burb. I love the chunky burb. And then I got this one from the saucer not that long ago. Oh look, it's Mario. Oh, no longer Mario. Yeah, and I got the bun as well. Yeah. But there you go. That's all my little minions. I love the minions. They're so fun. They're so fun. Right, so what were these gloves called? I'll open up this other window. Tantalus. Did I misspell that? What's up, Alex? Tantalus. I did spell that right. They're not tradable. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, I'm not doing this week's then. That's alright. I'm doing alright. I can miss 1 week. So I guess I will head off to... Where was my mission? It was... Which one has the bit of the map that looks like some ovaries? Because that's how I remember it. Where's the ovaries? Oh! Hello! Okay! Thank you very much. I will add Buki to my roster. Give me a second. I'll have to add them to my quick bar. So I need to activate it first, don't I? Thank you very much for the Buki. There we go. And then I can go Minion Guide. Go to here. Add it to my favourites. Because then it'll be on my randomizer as well. And I should be able to pop it over there. And then switch this around, unlock my bar. Switch it with the randomizer button. Activate a Buki. Let's roll! So silly. You saw a video on YouTube of a Nintendo GameCube alternate sound playing. It happened when you did the Z button on the controller. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. It's cool having little Easter eggs like that, isn't it? It had to be done. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it splits open as well. That's so cute. Okay, I need to remember where I'm going. I'm already going all over the place. They're a referral award. Oh, no wonder I don't have them then. That's fine. Right, which one? I always forget this. Which one is the part that has the ovaries? It's how I remember where I need to go. These are not the ovaries. These are not the ovaries. These are also not the ovaries. There's the ovaries! This is where I need to go. Okay. This looks like a uterus, and this looks like the fallopian tubes. And that's how I remember this is where I need to go. You can also port to my house now at any time through the friend list. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I promise not to trash it. Here we go. There's a third one. It happens when all of the players hold the Z button. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that one. So, where is... It's in the pillars, isn't it? I need to go to the pillars, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like along this stretch that I need to go. So that's the last vigil. It does sound familiar. So, we're going to go to the last vigil. So I'm pretty sure, here we go, I remembered correctly. Tataru's waiting for me. Okay, cutscene time. Oh, DK Oldies. I've heard a lot of stuff about DK Oldies. I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Philhamin, Horibolder, and Coltonet. I'm going to pronounce these all very wrong. Something's happened. No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned of the Scions, isn't it? Good name had been restored. They boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Liminosa, and they should be arriving any moment now. Hey there, Circicle, how are you doing? I should order from them. They seem to be a bit inflated on prices though, from what I remember. Plus, delivery from America to here would be a nightmare. It's easy to forget how useful link pals are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on? Quite, and what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alpha Nord. Thancred and Krill, what brings you two here? Oh yeah, I also saved this guy. Since completing the, not really completing, but kind of completing, God Boss. Krill and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. I love their little reactions. Adora, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it's not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Adora felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal enogamy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I evoked. Crew and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyse the ether therein. The two of you, alone? I've proven a knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krill while the patrols pass. Yeah, she's small, you can stick her in somewhere. And besides, if you and Adora come along, who will see, I cannot read that name for the life of me, this person's grand homecoming. I've never been able to read these names though. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. So I end up giving them like nicknames, and I just say the nicknames in my head instead of reading the names. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tachma and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them in the Lomison docks? Sure. Okay, safe travels. Toodle pip, farewell. I've got longer legs than all of you, so I'm sure I will catch up. So we need to go to... I haven't been to that place in ages. So where exactly is it? Lanacia. Lower decks. Okay. The bunny's got hops. Sorry about that. So I need to go this way. I haven't been here in ages. I always forget how busy it is. Oh my goodness. So I think a lot of people gather here, don't they? Right, and then I am up here. Good. I don't think I can think of a word that rhymes with that. No, Alex. Do. I find with some of these cutscenes, especially because I think it's kind of tying up loose ends for the next expansion now, a lot of it just seems to be, run to this place. Run to this place, talk to this person. Now run to this place and talk to this person. Well done, you did it. Quest complete, here's a hot chocolate. Now go and talk to this person. You know what I mean? I don't mind that though, it's just the kind of sort of game it is, but... Oh god. It's fliminimininim. Fliminimininim. Fliminiminim. Right, you're going to be called Cat Lady. Oh, Adora, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard the Hannish vessel. Look at that weird, is that peak of skin right there? Little peak of tum-tum. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Cottonette? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, are you other cat ladies, Mum? What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? It's a long story, cat lady. There were gods involved and devils involved and dragons and dragon eyeballs and corpses. There was all sorts of stuff, Cat Mum, you don't understand. Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. And Frankfurt must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and the long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. I like this one's hair. I like the colour of it. Now run to this place for another conversation. I've not been over to this place in a bit either. I'm recognising them though, which is good going for me, I have to admit.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
They're all so well spoken in this game, I feel like I need to try and emulate it. They're all very well spoken. Oh, is that one Thancred? It is.
Let us be about our business then.
Let us be about our business then. They sound like... Oh, so they are just very well spoken, right? But it kind of sounds like when I'm trying to sound posh.
So disappointingly brusque. You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
There was concern about this guy having magic, right? Not having magic anymore, I think it was. I think that happened when I was trying to play it yesterday.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum,
Thoughtful. Are they from the DS games of Mario and Luigi?
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
Alpha no. I need to remember that. Alpha no. Not Alpha Nord. Because I say Nord. That's not correct. Alpha no. Okay, noted. Thank you for telling that to me because I'm going to forget in 5 minutes.
In the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident.
Let me know, by the way, if you need me to turn this up at all for you.
And ran amok through the streets of Ulda.
Because there is some voice acting right now.
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire,
Louisoire, I would have not guessed that one.
In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
Yeah, so since this one's shown up, this Creole person, they knew Alphino since they were quite young. So the first thing that happened is they were trying to embarrass Alphino. And now they're just poking at this one's raw nerves. You are a little menace in a small body so far. Little menace in a small body.
Harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Which one is Minfilia? It's been so long since I've played this. So I must have met them when I last played, like a year ago, back when I was still at this Sion's hideout. And I can't remember which one Minfilia is.
And neither will I.
A potato? What, this one?
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that
which one is Minfilia? I'm going to know as soon as I see them. In you go, guys. Okay. So, speak with them at Revenant's Toll. All the way over here. Okay, well, okay, I'll spend my muns. Off I go, spending all of my gil on these travels. Oh, here's my flump. I can show you now. Here's my chocobo. I got the armor for them from the tomes from the Moogle thing. They're called Flump because I like flumps. Isn't they cute? I really like this armor. Which I was debating getting the butterfly clip from the gold saucer, because then we'll both have a butterfly situation. It won't match my outfit, but it will match my flump. And I have been using them when I'm doing battles and stuff. Because I wasn't last time because I forgot they existed. Right, where are we going, Flump? Where are we going? Oh, just here. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family of whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's not keep them waiting. We're going in? We're going in? Well, I can't move yet. Come on, guys. In you go. In you go. Thank you. So I'm guessing I need to go in here. Oh, we've not been in here for ages. Hello. It fills my heart with joy to see the both you and Hal healthy. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Okay, so I just need to talk to some people, do I? Oh, not you. This one. He's a bit drunk. Oh, he's very drunk. He's doing a belch. We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings a bloody tear to the eye. If only I could like do really good fake burps. That would have worked quite good there. But I cannot, and I'm not gonna try. To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale that we know all too well. When they are well rested, I would like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Okay. Oka, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Madonna? Why you, brother, you and the Seons, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, and I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hamish, did you not? Hanish, sorry. Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. And then this guy's just chilling over here. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Okay. Now where's Tataroo? Tataroo! Everyone's all having a good drink, having a jolly time. Is it 1 or 2 more people we need to find? I cannot remember. We found 2 people, I think. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others missing yet, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Infilia? Oh, Jesus. Yida? Papalamo? Every last one. Let me butcher those names. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Cookie? Steamed staff. Cookie? Steamed staff. I want a cookie. Thank you for the cookie. Hello, Iron Fairy. I am indeed back. How are you doing? Oh! I get a frog from this one! Oh! I want the frog. Frank Pretty Creel contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. And they asked that we rendezvous with them, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honour, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. We're trying to hopefully wrap up Heavensward today. I'm doing good though, thank you. Spending all of my gil. Travelling to talk to people. Spending all of my gil. Right, where are they? Where are you? I'm gonna get the car out. Let's go! Oh, they're only there. Ah! Crash! Ah! It was a massacre! She ploughed right into them. Crash! Ah! How could she do that? She did it again! She's turning around for a 3rd go! Oh my goodness, get out of the way! Crash! I like this one as well. This is my single mount. I like this one quite a lot because I look very sassy in the seat. Look how sassy I look. Whee! But I can't run over people in this one, so you know. Do you need to give me a teleport allowance? No, it's like I do have Gil. And hey there, Beef, thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone had a lovely stream today. I hope you're enjoying your Warframe. We're back to Final Fantasy and me butchering some names today, but no, I hope you had a lovely one. Oh, you had an ad. Tell me when you're done. You can't hear me though. Tell me when you're done. Read my mind. You're here, cool. Okay. No, I hope you had a good stream, Beef. Obviously, if you need to get something to eat, drink, all that good stuff, get some rest if you need to. If you need to go, I entirely understand, but if you want to stay, I would love to have you. Yeah, happy to see me. I'm happy to see you too. I'm just butchering names in Final Fantasy at the moment. My apologies, I see I am the last to arrive. So what news do you have for us? Stream was lousy, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes it goes like that, doesn't it, with streaming? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether, at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vow, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid the Sildi Aqueducts a visit. I'm going to butcher this so badly. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where your shelter used to flow, it appeared not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike your shelter and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now I recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether, though this too is a theory, but studies suggest gifted subjects. Studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in your shelter's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, onto the ethereal sea. In which case we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. Ah! So many big words. I speak of the anti-tower. The Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only to ask its last custodian, a country-old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. You love the anti-tower. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, so speak with Matoya. So where are we in the... Oh, jeez! Oh, gee. Okay, I've got to get flying. I don't know if I've collected the ethers for this place, so I don't know if I can fly. So I might need to just go driving. So I'm gonna get my car. Which exit do I need? It's Maxwell the cat. Yeah, I can't fly here yet, so we are driving along. Oh, hello, car. Taking over the entire road. It's not my cat, it's an old meme. You got your fair share of MMOs in today. You played some Warframe on air. Didn't get much loot, but you learned a little. What if you learned a little? Your stream got stuck buffering for like 10 minutes. That definitely wasn't my end. It doesn't say I've dropped frames. Hey there, Pure. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I do need to collect the currents here so I can fly. I have not done it. Nope. I'm just driving. No, I'm not joining our fate. I'm driving. Hey there, Greenbird. How are you doing? I'm guessing B-tuber means bun tuber. This car's the car from Final Fantasy 15, I believe. They reopened the event where you could get it. So this is the car from that. It does normally fly, but obviously I do not have flying unlocked for this section yet. So I can jump. That's all I can do. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure the music that's playing is also from Final Fantasy 14. Boop. Ba-dam, 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 ba-bam. Right, can I fit through here? Oh! Oh! What's the garden gnome from the game you played last time going to think when you're driving a car all over his woods? Sometimes he needs a lift as well. It helps him out too. Where is the entrance? Is it over here? Up! Up! Here we go. I've made it. Here we go. The car is a little bit skiddy around. It doesn't have any friction to it. Hello, Frog. Right, I need to speak to you. I spoke to you before, actually. Now, is this going to be a voice-acted scene? Or am I going to have to do more reading? Oh, more reading. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Guilty! The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from the course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Momo Bunny, thank you for the follow. I do hope you're good today and welcome on in. What if you flipped open the car and it was actually powered by Nemona? A Nemona army crawling really fast while holding up the chassis on its back. I know where that's going already. There's one moment for your shelter you can't wait for me to get. Oh, interesting. Hey there, Bunny. Welcome on in. We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baltsian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no arguments. She's doing the army crawl. Right, I misread. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Adora. Oh, like all you need to, absolutely. Have a good one. So it's just through there. That's quite funny. Okay, I guess I'll go in and see if I actually manage this. A party of NPCs? Yeah, I guess so. I'll see how I do. Okay. Hey there, Motive. You fixed your subwoofer and hooked up a whole sound system in your room for your PC. Oh my goodness. That must sound so good with certain games and videos and stuff. How was this hidden behind that door? I assume it was a magical portal, but very unexpected. It's 4 speakers. It's going to be good for surround sound though. Good luck. Do you think I need it? Right, let's go! I see a frog over there. True Time Lord science. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Which one? There you go. Have fun on the last boss. It takes me sometimes a couple of attempts to figure out what I'm doing with the bosses. Oh, I can imagine it's making your neighbours more quiet. Oh my goodness. Go for after these ones a bit more. Oh jeez, it's taking ages. Right, overheat time. Pa-pow! 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 And this one is back. Yeah, this is the first time they've said about having NPCs instead of a party. So I wonder why they did that for this one. Because I feel like I've not seen it before. Whee! Come on, bud. Oh, geez, big boy. Okay. They're adding it to more dungeons, especially the story dungeons. They've added it fairly recently, I see. Because I have found that when I'm doing some of the bigger story dungeons, obviously some people are just doing it to get their boosted experience for the day or whatever else, grinding items, I don't know what. But there's definitely been a couple of story dungeons where people are breezing through it so fast, I don't have a second to even catch up with what's going on. And I understand why they're doing it, right? Don't get me wrong. But when you're like, it's your first time in the dungeon, it is a bit of a bother. So in a way, this might be a better way to go about it for some of the dungeons, not all of them, but they're more like staple story pieces. But it's also good to have more experienced players in some of the big dungeons as well, just because they know what's going on. So if there's like a weird mechanic, they can let you know. So it goes in both directions. But I know there was this one dungeon, I can't remember which one it was now, but there was one of a lot of robot mechs involved or something like that. And it was a big party. It wasn't just like a normal small party. And people were going so fast. It was like, oh my goodness. I'll still quick pull dungeons, but you wait for people to do the cutscenes. Yeah, that's it, right? Because I always wait for people on cutscenes when I do older dungeons that I've done already. But the amount of times I would be waiting, and then one of the people would just run ahead while people are watching the cutscenes. And I'm like, you played it your first time once as well. Let them have their moment. Let them watch their story. Just feels really unfair. And I can appreciate the lack of patience. I can understand why. But you know what I mean? You can kind of see both sides to that. Especially because some of the things have like timers before the gates close. And they're just running in. And these poor people are just stood there like watching the cutscenes. You let people die if they run ahead. And the amount of times I've had party members die because they want to run ahead of me. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, I'm DPS, so I hang back. You got the tank, they take on all the aggro. And obviously the healer needs to keep up with everyone. It's the same as like, when I used to play healer, which I don't do anymore, I can't handle the stress. But, when I used to play healer, I would say, oh, I'm new to healing, take it easy on me. And they would run ahead and gather so much aggro. So they're taking all this damage and I can't keep up with healing them. And then they die. Because they've just stormed ahead and I've got to then be like, can you take less aggro? And you feel bad for asking it, but you don't know what you're doing, you're still learning, you know what I mean? Oh no, yeah, that's a good way to go about it through. Let them try and work it out. If they either ask for help or they're not figuring it out, then you offer an explanation. I do agree. Because there's been times where I've asked for help and I've been like, oh, do you know how this one works? And then they always do kindly explain. But you want the chance to figure it out. Oh! You're tanky enough that you can solo most dungeons yourself. I've never tried a tank role. Like I said, I used to do White Mage, but when I came back to this, to Final Fantasy, I was like, no, I'm going DPS. I can't do healing. I'm too much of a panicker for it. I can't do it. I think there's too much responsibility and I can't handle it. So do I need to kill these guys? No. Yep. Yep. Ah, do I need to kill those guys? I see. Oh, you're a paladin at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help! I'll do our second wind. Our second wind. I'm stood right next to you so you can heal me. Can you heal me? No? Okay. You're not enough of a panicker for healing. Oh, I think it goes both ways. You don't want to be too much of a panicker either. If the party dies, you just say, oh well. So that's a good thing, right? Because sometimes it happens. There's all sorts of reasons why the party might wipe. But I just instantly start freaking out if I see that people are going to die. But I'm like that with most of things in life. I am the sort to start panicking and freaking out. So I'm not surprised I was the same when I was healing. But I don't mind this role. DPS seems to be more my style. But I think a lot of people go DPS, don't they? Probably for that reason. I'm a frog! Help! Help, I'm a frog! Help, I'm a frog! Help! Help, I'm still a frog! Please! I no longer wish to be a frog. Thank you! Thank you! You love that people are so much in a rush they can't wait 15 seconds. Oh, honestly, have a little bit of patience. Like I say, most people are fine, right? The community is really lovely. Most people are super chill. But you do get those ones. Right, treasure coffer. Oh, thank you. You have the perfect healer meme. Oh no. Yeah, even when I play DPS, I end up panicking. So imagine what I was like when I was White Mage. I'm not built for it. I'm really not. Oh, mimics. Whoop. This is me running ahead now. So I want the treasure. Okay. Speaking of mimics, I watched the next episode of Free Run today. The series is nearly finished now. But I watched the next episode because it came out on Friday. Very good episode. Looking forward to the next one. But I don't like waiting a week between episodes. I don't normally do this. It's the first time I've been up to date on an anime for a long time. One of your friends love it when you tank for them because we're on voice chat. Oh, definitely. Being on voice chat makes so much of a difference. Like, that's why I moved server. Because my friends moved server and it meant we can be in voice chat and do dungeons together. Makes such a difference, it really does. Yep. Posted it to Discord, thank you, I'll give it a look in a second. Ranga Crimson, and it's the most confusing anime you've ever seen. I've not heard of it. Yeah, I was talking about Free Run, I think on yesterday's stream. And I still very much recommend it. Very much recommend. I'm curious to see where it goes, because I feel like there's only 3 more episodes, maybe 4. It might even be less than that, I'm not sure how many they're up to. This is a lot of guys. Episode 1, they're fighting dragons with swords. Episode 3, they got M16s? What the heck's the concept for this anime? When I've cleared these guys, I might give that meme a quick peek because it looks like they follow me, which is great because I've got no sense of direction. But that's their choice, they made the decision. Do some bigger damage to get these guys done. Yeah, the NPCs follow you. Stay here. I'm looking at a meme. I don't care that we're saving the world. I'm looking at a meme. Give me a second. Memes? Oh, it's a video meme. Okay, give me a second. It's a short. Give me 1 second. Should I bring it up? I guess I could bring it up, right? Give me a sec. So if I go... Is there anything on here? No. Okay, cool. This isn't my normal browser. So if I go... which one do I need? Which one do I need? I need this one. This one. Is the sound going to come through though? Because all my... I can change it. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. I can change it for a second. Shrink it all down so I look semi-professional. Look at me. I'm semi-professional. And I could just change the game sound for a second. Properties. It would be this one. Then I will... This should work, I think. Okay, cool.
I hope my healing's good enough. I'm trying my best. I hope I don't let everyone down. I know I'm not the strongest, but I'll do what I can. The tank is so brave and strong. If I believe in my friends, we'll get through this. The violence is scary. It holds so many enemies. I'll try my best to keep up. Oh no, a super powerful attack. This is all my fault. Oh no, I can't find the rogue. I hope they're okay. Don't die. I can't do this alone.
Get up. You die when I say you can die. You need to... Are you the tank?
No, so shut up.
If you stand in the red, you deserve to die. No, not out of manner. I just don't like you. The rogue can stay dead. It's better for everyone this way. Stop pulling everything. When I'm not healing...
Stop pulling everything! True.
So get better. You got one shot. I can't out-heal stupidity. I am already healing you. Move away from the damage. You didn't bring food? Well, whose fault is that? Oh, you're all dead. Well, guess I'm soloing this then.
I hope my...
That was so good. He said, stop pulling everything. I was like, yes, honestly. Oh my goodness. Right, let me switch this back. Where is my game? Where is my game? I have lost my game. Oh, this is a problem. My game has gone missing. Fix it. Reopen my game. Properties. Here we go. That should bring it back. Me and all healer mains know I've said these. Honestly, I've definitely, like, not all of them, but I've definitely said stop pulling stuff. I've definitely said stop pulling stuff. Move away from this. I need to prioritise the tank. I've definitely said those things. You end up pulling everything because you end up with a dumb DPS that gets killed immediately. I always try my best to hang back when I play. Because I'm like, then I have a better scope of what's going on. But I also say if I die, I die. Do you know what I mean? Oh! If I die, I die. The tank needs to stay alive over me. I feel like I'm more like the anime healer. I'm proper like, oh, I'm sorry, it's my fault. That's what I'm like when I'm healer. I didn't do good enough, it's my fault. Where are they? I can't see them, like all of that stuff. That's very mean. You decided your job as a tank is to protect the healer. DPS are on their own now. Whoop. It's kind of like the tank's job to take on the aggro, isn't it? The DPS is there to do the extra damage and whatnot. And then the healer is to look after the tank. That's how I see it. Sometimes it is your fault. Yeah, that's fair. It's not always not going to be your fault. But it's good to have that mindset where it's like, oh well, we'll try again. Whereas I just go like, it's my fault. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I'm ruining it for everyone. That's kind of how I end up like. So I'm going to stay away from healer. Hello, big boy. Right, I need to get back up. Excuse me. Trying a tank roll would be fun though. Maybe I should try a tank roll. I don't know what one though. I have no idea. Yeah, the healers watch the tank, I do agree. I'm fully aware that I am not the priority. So like, if I get hurt, I always run in just in case they do like an AoE heal. Because I'm like, that's your responsibility. Like, you do an AoE. If I happen to catch it, you're all good. If I don't, that's my fault. Do you know what I mean? But for the most part, it's just me running around in circles to try and avoid being damaged. Hey there, Nick. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? I just have no patience. I'm just in the back, like, flailing with guns. Like, yeehaw! Pew 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 pew! You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Right, where are we going? This way. Up, up, up. Ziggy? That's a cute name. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're going, Thancred. Let me zoom out a bit so I can better see what's going on here, shall I? And then I'm going to do... Oh! Okay. So what are these balls doing? Oh! Okay. Let me go right in this little section. And then... Wait for this. Okay, cool. Come back in. Ziggy has an attack called Stardust, or he summons Stardust. Right, so if they aim on you, you need to hide behind a rock. Noted. I guess I'll do another overheat. You mean as Paladin you don't do nearly as much damage? Red stay away, isn't it? But you can survive a long time even without proper healing. I guess it's like a compromise, isn't it? Right, so I need to go behind a rock. Let me go behind a rock. I think that's what your shelter did. Yes, and then run away. Okay, cool. So I guess it's kind of like weighing up the options, right? Because from what I gather, from what I've seen of other DPS, my health seems to be lower than other DPS. But I think some of my stuff does a bit more damage. I'm not too sure on that. Whoop. We're getting there, we're getting there. I could do another one of these. Probably summon my turret as well. Oh, okay, where are you going? Where are you going? I think I'm in complete... Oh, no. Just slowly backstep. Okay. Oh, behind a rock. Nope, you're not dealing with me. Thancred's your dream class right now. Which one is that class? I'm so bad with the symbols. I would like the treasure, though. What was in there? I didn't even see. Something was in there. It was super helpful, AU. They instantly showed you what to do. That was so good. HP pool size goes tank, melee, physical ranged, caster range. Yeah, healer. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. So I'm like ranged, so I don't need as much health in theory. Oh, nope, guys! Why? Guys! Why? Thancred! You left me to it. He's meant to be Gunbreaker. His symbol doesn't look like guns. It's the gladiator symbol, I see, but he's using Gunbreaker attacks. Gotcha. Got you, got you. Thancred, they attacked me. We're all good though. It's just a mistake that never got fixed. That's fair enough. It's not like one of those problems that cause any harm, is it? So I can't imagine it was a priority to get sorted. Away with you. He has a gunblade. I'm trying to look at his weapon. He hasn't got it out right now. Woo! I do like how this place looks. Right, where are we going? Ah! I wasn't expecting that. Hey, centaurs. For lore reasons. Oh, okay, fair enough. So he has this for now, but I'm guessing later on his symbol changes. If gladiators could use gunblades, you would have been doing that for the last 50 levels. Valid. Do. Come on, centaurs. Come on, centaurs. I'm like in the perfect spot right now. I haven't ended up in any of their little areas. I do want to get that treasure over there, though. I want to get that treasure. I can see it. Ooh, give me the treasure. Treasure! He's still in his ninja phase. He does kind of give ninja vibes, doesn't he? Right. Upper reaches. It looks like we're getting to the end of this one, or close to it anyway. Based off of the list of the duty stuff, which is behind my head, which is very good. Thank cred. Nope, nope. Thank cred. Help. 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 No. Okay, cool, thank you. A lot of people don't notice this the first time for this part of the dungeon. You're on the ceiling! Oh yeah! I was wondering why the floor was weirdly bumpy. That does explain it. Because I was going to say, oh, I like this place, but the hill downwards is very bumpy. You looked into gunbreaker rotations. It's definitely going to be complicated to use. Ooh. But it'll be worth it solely for the gunblade. I mean, if the reward's worth the effort, definitely. You think not being a good tank suits his personality? Well, I need him to be a good tank. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to save the universe. Oh yeah, they drop down from the ceiling, don't they? Thank Red. Thank you. I wonder if, is it because it's the anti-towers, everything's upside down? Is that what it is? Gunblade's definitely the coolest tank, hands down. I do want to try a tank at some point, so I've not done any tanks before. I guess I'll have to look into them all and decide which one, but I'm a long way off from doing it. I'm going to stick with DPS for the time being. Paladin's the most tank. Paladin's definitely like stereotypical tank, aren't they? Even with just like the outfits they get and stuff like that. Paladin is easy mod brain off rotation. If I need to think about mechanics, Gunblade, it's the reverse. Okay, so Paladin's like easy mode tank. That's good to know for me. Because I definitely would need a more entry level friendly situation. Because the only reason I went for mage when I first started is because I was told that going healer would be the easy option. That's what I was told, so I went healer. It was very much not the easy option. I was tricked. I was tricked. Ah, come here. Come here, you bugger. I was tricked into it. Oop, no. Nope. Do one of those. Do one of those. Flat out deceived, honestly. They were probably like to me, oh no, it's the best way to go. Healers always hang out in the back, you won't need to worry. And I was like, okay, I'll do white mage. I like how they look. Ooh. It was hard mode. Very scary. Paladin is just pull aggro and put up defense. The easiest tank to play, valid. Monk is best class because of punch. Or what do you do punching as monk? Punch is pretty fun. I kind of do it based on how they look, I'm not gonna lie. I only chose this class because I liked how they looked. Kind of shallow of me, but I don't regret it. Do. Oh, cutscene. I'm going to take a sip of my drink quickly. Oh! Oh! I hate them! Oh, they're so creepy! Oh, don't giggle like that! Oh my goodness! Oh! I was not thinking there were going to be creepy dolls! Oh, stop giggling! Oh! Oh my god! Do not like that one bit! This is why you said have fun, right? You love the dolls? See, I think it's the giggling. I think it's the... Oh my goodness! I think it's the giggling, honestly. Oh jeez, what's going on here? No. It's a very Final Fantasy boss. I do give you that one, definitely. You're thinking of trying Mechanist one day. I mean, I like it. Monks get shafted when it comes to cool looking gear. I mean, as long as I can glamour with nicer stuff, that's the main thing. Right, all the dolls are dead. Oh no, they're back. Ah, heck. The dolls are back. Oh. Big doll! Oh, it's naked! Ah, why is he naked? Don't look, TOS! No, don't be naked! Oh, Jesus. Okay. I've been like a moat. Why can't I move? I could... Why can't I move? There we go. Ah, was I confused or something? I don't want to go round the front of it, I'll be honest with you. But they're all going round the front, so I'm like, do I need to go round the front? Ooh! Okay. Ooh! Oh no! I'm a doll! Oh, I hate this. I am a doll. Okay, cool. I'm no longer a doll. Oh, oh, geez. What are you meant to do here? I guess nothing. I'm gonna die, though. Do I need to, like... Does it just keep on going? Okay, cool. It stopped. It stopped. Oh, what does the eye mean? Help! Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm confused again. Okay. I can stay here for a little bit. It's all good. I'm no longer confused. I'm trying to build up my limit break. Just a mass AoE healer check. Fair enough. As long as I didn't do anything wrong. Ooh. There. There. Look away! Right, I've had that before. Thank you for telling me. It's been a while since I've seen that mechanic. Oh no, we've got some more dolls on our hands. Do we need to kill these dolls now? Ooh, no. Okay, get rid of this one. While I'm getting like head-butted into the ground. Okay. I've nearly got my limit breaker ready. You want to know what you notice about this fight makes it even more disturbing? What have you noticed? When it slams its fist on the ground, it looks like it's twerking. Oh no! It's already weird enough that it's a naked baby. Oh, nearly there to do my limit break. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, I'm near, so close. You do like they've added more symbols for the mechanics. I can agree with that. I need all the help. Oh, it's dead anyway. I need all the help that I can get to make it clear for me. Hey there, Fear You. Don't worry at all, I understand. Thank you for your warning. I hope you're doing good today. No, I do like that they've made it clear, because I kind of struggle with processing stuff, so I kind of need it quite open and in front of me, and even then, I still kind of struggle. Like a dad checking on his daughter at 10 PM to make sure she's not snuck out and gone to a party. That wasn't so bad of a fight though, that was alright. Okay. Ooh, I got a new item to wear. I'll have to try it on. What do we have? Cutscenes first and then I'll have a look. You remember struggling the nomenclature. Which one's that one? Checking nobody's in her room. All you need to worry about is all of my plushies. You may need to tell me I've got too many plushies on the bed. But that's your biggest concern. I remember when I was younger, my mum said to me once, why don't you go out more? You're always inside. Oh! Da, 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 yeah, so my mum used to be like to me, why don't you go out anywhere? You're always inside, like not spending time with people and stuff like that. And I was like, surely it's good that you know where I am all of the time. Surely that's a good thing. Like, many parents have the opposite problem. You just know I'm always in the same chair. It's all good. I have too many plushies everywhere, including my desk. You're not wrong. There's plushies on my desk. There's plushies on my shelves. That is a naked person. You are not naked. There's a plushie in my living room. There's plushies on my bed. I have many plushies. Oh, she's been possessed. I see. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet.
The bloody banquet.
Since I hearkened to her word.
Oh, the lingo other players use. I struggle with that. Yeah, I finally know what stacking means. And I didn't for the longest time. I only saw bare legs. I didn't see the skirt when I said it for you.
That I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone.
Like limit cut. What's limit cut? Hug markers is good.
I prayed. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word.
Okay.
Unto thee we
bequeath you
of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
The mechanic was used in Heavensward and the name is still going because of the symbol. What does limit cut mean though?
Hear, feel, think.
You still have your pink Valentine's hair. I'm sure it's very cute though, Chicken Pat. Mechanic from one of the Savage raids from Alexander raid tier. Right. Oh, we're flying! It's like Powerpuff Girls with the trails. Powerpuff da 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 da.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
If I remember, the boss marked each character and charged them in order. Ah, okay. I have to say, as confusing some of the mechanics are in these boss fights, once you work it out, you can see it's kind of clearly given to you. It's just understanding what the marks mean. But once you've got that worked out, they do a good job, I mean, without outright telling you of like what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3.
8 coloured dots
we
above
then
players'
divided.
heads, where there's an area targeting.
Reflections of the
Targeting each
source,
player in that order.
each possessed
Oh, they're
by
like
Shah.
dice faces. Okay.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration.
I don't know what's going on here.
For his resurrection.
Sometimes I need to read
Servants
these things back
labour
after I've watched them.
without cease.
I don't always process them very well. Okay.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Bye. See you later. Oh no, I caught up.
7 times have they succeeded.
You have no idea what this scene was about. It's just a lot of words, isn't it? It's just a lot of words.
Stronger.
But I feel like sometimes Final Fantasy is a bit like that, just a lot of words.
Have
To
I
say
failed?
something that could have been said in like 5 words.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue.
I would love an explanation. Yes, please.
This is my final.
Oh, sorry, it's arranging my keyboard. There you go. Oh! Tummy ache! Tummy ache! Someone ate too much cheese. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good today and welcome on in.
With what remains, I will return you to the
Hey there,
shore.
Greg. Like all you need to. This could have been an email. She's explaining the Ascians' motivations right now. They're trying to resummon their god, Zodiac, by tearing down the barriers between worlds to rejoin them and their god. Right, okay.
Go forth and seek.
They could have just said that. No! But Final Fantasy has always been a very wordy game, hasn't it? And everything it does, very wordy.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Who's asking? I'm not crazy, I promise. I just forgot to take some paracetamol before I started fighting. There's a better explanation you can give, but it spoils a
Let us
lot.
return
Fair
to Master
enough.
Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Well, what if I don't want to tell you? I don't need to tell you nothing. They're my visions. They're not your visions. Get your own stinking visions. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure it will feed into it as I continue on.
Still in one piece, are we?
Just about.
Well, did you learn anything?
No. I was told things. I didn't learn much. Does Tofu not like Alfie? No, I do like them. I just like messing around. I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me a lot. I like them a lot now. Just found this channel. A lot of Final Fantasy conversation literally could be put in a memo, or the option to skip, or a cliff note. Honestly, so true. But no, welcome on in. I do hope you're doing amazingly. This is the first time I've gone through like Heavensward or any of it, so a lot of it's new to me. The Ascian storyline is basically a full 10-year Final Fantasy XIV story from AIR to Endwalker. It's a lot of stuff, isn't it? It definitely is. Lots of different things going on. And where I did have that break, where I didn't play for a long while, there's a lot of stuff I've just forgotten. So I don't have all of the connections in my head for it to make sense.
And if Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard,
Minfilia, this could have been a link pal. Oh my goodness.
might struggle to maintain her own form.
I half imagine, Van, because the story is so vast. I think a lot of it probably goes over your head. I would not be surprised.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
They pile along into what you need to know, but also you don't. Yeah, a lot of it, like I said, a lot of it seems to be a lot of words to say a little thing. And then you lose track because it's like, what are you saying at this point? Very wordy.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll
Boy.
just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Oh, AU, honestly, same. I'm like, okay, where am I going now? Who am I going to go and kill? Whose butt am I whooping? Who do I need to go and talk to? All of that stuff. Just running around in circles.
Tell me about the scions, boy.
Boy?
The scions of the seventh dawn lay
I can't even remember what happened to Alphino's sister. What happened to Alphino's sister? Because he had a twin, didn't he? We've not seen her in donkeys. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Like, I feel like she disappeared before I even stopped playing a long time ago. I could not remember for the life of me. They had an argument, didn't they? They disagreed on something. And then they went separate ways. Is that what happened?
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Yes, I know that bit. I know why she's gone missing. Because we just got that kind of recap to us before we came over here. She went off to do her own thing. Yeah, I remember them disagreeing on something, but I might be misremembering that.
To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Well, I need to blink sometimes. My eyes get dry. Oh, don't close those eyes. You're not allowed to now.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
I was seeing if any of them was blinking. None of them did. And the cutscene you just went through was... Okay, so she's gone. Okay, so she's gone. Noted.
Yes, of course.
And they did disagree. I thought they did. Okay, so Minfilia's gone. We have Thancred. We've got Cat Lady. I know her name, but I only know it when I see it, because it's a weird spelling. There's still one more person missing though, isn't there, I think?
Thancred, wait!
Alphino's just in denial. I mean, I would be too. It's a shock, isn't it? Going through all this effort to find someone and you find out they're not alive.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh, we need that staring contest, Cole. Absolutely. None of them would die because they don't blink. Right, can I have my frog now? I did all of this to get the frog. I would like the frog. She's not coming back, bud. I'm sorry. She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all of for her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must, what greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Thank you for my frog. I will add it to my army of minions. I need to go inventory. I need to go use. I need to go minion guide. I need to favourite the frog. Where's my frog? Where's my frog? There's my frog. Favourite the frog. Bring the frog down into my bar of minions. And then I can't bring them out right now. Fine. I will accept. I've got this top though, so if I go... Oh, that's quite cool. I would want to dye it and stuff, but it doesn't look bad. I don't think I've got many dyes on me at the moment. I can't dye it anyway. I can't dye it! What's the numbers on it? What's the numbers? So 71.55. Oh no, my current numbers are better anyway, so I'm not changing. That's good, that's fine. I'll keep my current jacket. No problem. It's kind of sad that Minfilia was taken away from us off screen. Yeah, that's fair. This game really taught us nobody is safe. Oh, honestly, you kind of just got to expect everyone to either die, or betray you, or just something, don't you? I'll brief Tatsuru on what we've learned. Okay, cool. As for you, Adora, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. Is my quest to go on holiday?
It's no use!
It's no use. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amaric while you were away. Would seem he's planning a ceremony of sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. You do like that they do that, though? It does kind of prove the stakes of the situation, doesn't it? And hey there, Amp, how are you doing? So I need to go back to the uterus world. We get betrayed so much. It's so true. Main characters never die. Takes away from the tension. I get what you mean. Like I say, it definitely brings the risk of everything closer to home. When the characters that you've kind of become attached to start getting like harmed, killed, all sorts of stuff. I do agree. The Forgotten Knight. Let me go over here. Why is it off-putting? They say mayhaps a lot in this game. They really do. This one. I want a nice banquet with cake. I would like... Oh, wait, I can... Wait. Ah. Look at him! Look at him! He's just a little guy. Oh, come on. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, where am I going? I'm going in here. Dun 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 dun. Mistress Dada. The Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Sure. You say mayhaps. Mayhaps is one of those words I never hear in real life. Never at all.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
You've had a lot of edge seat moments watching cutscenes because you didn't know if someone was going to live. Oh, definitely. Definitely increases the tension. I agree wholeheartedly.
Good.
I apologise for my throat clearings, by the way. My throat's still a little bit funny. I do have a rabbit minion. I've got 2 of them. I'll show you them in a minute. I will show you my rabbits. I've got the unlucky rabbit and the dwarf rabbit. You're more used to the 20th century or punk styles like in 7. That's fair, that's valid. This one's definitely like old-timey.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through the...
Oh, you're going to your grading, absolutely through.
Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
The dwarf rabbit's adorable.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Ooh. Ah, look how happy I am. Not you,
yours
me.
Have done more to bring us together than any. And
Not
it is only
you.
right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's
You've used
implacable
mayhaps in a
opposition to
funny
the
way.
peace,
That's fair
it is
enough.
possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
We do, I agree. We need to stop fighting the dragons. You're still not doing better after you got stabbed in the ribs, I can see. You insisted you were, but no, you got stabbed in the ribs. It takes some time.
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we
Oh yeah, the priest went crazy and tried to throw a child off of a balcony, didn't they? That did happen. That happened off stream, but it still happened.
This conference must go ahead.
And then a dragon saved the child.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay, I know where that is, I think.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
I will head right on over, because I can teleport, it's all good. Oh, one more thing. One more thing.
A drink! We should make time for one.
I would
Once the
love
conference
one.
is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I would love a drink. I've been very busy and very stressed out with all of this business. A drink would be nice. You loved that show, you knew what I was on about. Okay. Can we have the drink first? I mean, I'm sure we're near a tavern I could go to. Jackie Chan Adventures. You knew what was up. Kumo Kwai Kwai Fighty Sao. Right, so I need to go to Falcon's Nest. And then, oh, Flump's back. Hi, Flump. Now, where am I going? I am going up here, it looks like. I might need to get my items repaired actually. It's been a while since I last did that. The Lord Commander said you would come, Adora. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Huh? Oh, that is indeed a curtain. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons' Labour Day and nights see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure life long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Small craniums, you're not wrong. They do have some kind of small heads in this, don't they? I never really watched Jake the Dragon or Static Shock. Confirm where to attend the ceremony. You may meet Lords Artorial and Emelian, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Okay, you go to your duties. And then I am going... Oh, there's one guy down here. I need to talk to some people. Gonna switch to my TofuuRabbit. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm glad to see that the rumours were true. Well met, Mistress Deleth. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Travonian ambassador to the peace conference. That would be a concern. We don't want that happening. And we've got this person over here. Lowborn youth. Hello. You gonna let me talk? Plump. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard the Sir Americ was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it. By the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Okay. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but all of them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Ah, okay. And then I need to go over here. Oh, it definitely does amp. It's definitely all of that ilk and style, isn't it? Here we go. No, Flump. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you told me that if you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha, and here I am, labouring to make it so. Lord Artorial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravarians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me! They would defy Sir Amaric's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir, the dragon, I can't pronounce his name. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us, were a Lord of House Vortemps present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emalian while Emalianian? I'm so bad with these names. I know who that is though. While you're away, I will look after your kid. As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering for a bout of melancholy. We can call him Viddy. Viddy sounds good. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. I'm babysitting. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I am babysitting! Right, let's go babysit. Right. Oh, there you are. I do need to fix my stuff. I think I can do that here, but let me do this. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Gardener's tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorial thought I might be a derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come on, Honorite. I must return to my rounds. Flump's gorgeous. Isn't Flump lovely? You can get this with the current tomes. Is it Genesis? I can't remember what the current tomes are. But you can get this armour using the tomes. Isn't it so cute? Hey there, Fishy, how are you doing? Right, so I need to go and... Right over there. Okay, cool. We are going. I'll need to summon my Chocobo again, but that's alright. Yeah, I can't remember what tomes it is, but it's whatever the most recent tomes are. And you get a lot of them from the Gold Saucer, but also other things. Actually, I might have some spare ones. These ones, yeah, they are Genesis. I can't remember how many it is, though. But I got that, and I also got... Wait a second. I'm not wearing it at the moment, but if I go... And then go... I got a cheeb! A sheepy necklace. Look at my sheep. But I'll put this one back on. There you go. Yeah, the Moogle time things. It's 50 for the barding. Thank you. Repair all. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get 50. I mean, if they're tradable, I've got some spare ones because I've got all I wanted from that now. Oh. Right, I think I'm going the right way. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay. I should probably summon my Flump to help me out. Hello, Flump. Right. Watch for wolves outside Falcon's Nest. You're pretty happy with your bird's gear. That's fair enough. Yes, I only had the default one at the time. And I saw this one and thought it was so cute, so I saved up for it. Whoop. Okay. Get this one as well. Okay, cool. So if I'm going to go into this one this time. And then I need to go this way. Do 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 do. And then hop off this. Go onto this. Come on. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Yep. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep. Right, is that all of them? I can't see any others. That is all of them. Okay, cool. So I need to go back. I may as well just fly back. I'm going to go onto you. You're here. Let me fly you. This way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are you, bud? Are you up here? You are up here. Yep. Adored Delith, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well at Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonists confessed. Clever that. Oh, is Thancred here? Yep, there you go. He was asking after me. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Okay, so I need to search for Thancred now. Where are you? Okay, cool. We may as well get flying again then. Come here, Flump. Come on, Flump. Flump, Flump. There we go. Let's go! We're going to try and find our friend. Do 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 do. I'm not looking for a fate right now. I am looking for a friend. I am not joining the fate right now. I am on a mission. And away! We are nearly there. Should be just off. Here we go. I got the Digital Deluxe or whatever version, so my Chocobo has Behemoth gear. Oh, awesome! Now, I am quite the fan of the gear I've got. It's very cute. How do I... Fancy meeting you here, Adora. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. Those two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. You got the upgraded version of the Fat Chocobo. I really want the Fat Cat mount to go with my Fat Cat minion, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, that makes sense for you, AU. Take a sip of my drink. You're still planning on getting married in the game solely for the 2-seater Chocobo? Whoop. The car you can get at the Gold Saucer at the moment is a 4-seater, I think. Right, made it back. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Yeah, the Regalia, the one from 15. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. At least I was told it was a 4-seater, I've not tried it out myself. And by your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy a well-earned respite. Oh, and this should be this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favours between us, yes? A tutorial I wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once a suggestion which I could agree. Go on ahead, Adora, I will join you anon. You've thrown money at this game for the 8-seater Space Whale, oh my goodness. It's 200,000, I think. But if you grind on the what are they called? The events in the Gold Saucer, it doesn't take you that long to build it up. And then you get 60,000 from the fashion report. I think you've still, I don't know how many days are left on it though, is the thing.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
You said a fairy people like twice. No, I really do want the Fat Cat mount, but I cannot justify it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it, no matter how much I want it.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh, you should do some of the stuff like the leaps of faith and the cliffhangers. The leaps of faith are pretty frustrating though.
We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
They can be fun, definitely. The leap of faith can be a bit awkward though.
Cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all,
Other than the cheap emotes on sale, the fat cat is the only extra thing you put money towards on this. I do not blame you. I've been resisting it a lot.
when I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
You've been so caught up trying to reach level 60. Well, the car's only for a limited time. Level 60 is going to be there forever.
My husband, he
That's so much money, Van!
died fighting the dragons, you see.
I mean, I can't say anything against it if it makes you happy.
About to break bread with him.
I just struggle to justify it. Like, I don't even think the cat mount's that expensive. I can't remember now. Oh! I've had a bit too much to drink. Oh, a Spriggan mount! I don't blame you for that one. Oh, you're right, my lover. I know it's a motorcycle, but still. I didn't even get that drink in the end because I passed out. Oh! And she's gone. Tofu down! Tofu down!
Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Did she drug me? Was I drugged by the maid? I think I was drugged by the maid.
This was never your fight.
Yeah, I was drugged by the maid. Okay, cool. Imagine being known as the person who drugged the Warrior of Light. True. There's a different motorcycle mount that has a sidecar for the Chocobo. From Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Having a sidecar sounds fun.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
It's $37, but it's also a two-seater. I'm so bad at spending money, which can be a good thing, but sometimes when it comes to treating myself, it becomes a very bad thing.
Bury the...
Oops.
But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
The four-seater Chocobo carriage is less expensive than either motorcycle. I like the idea of a Chocobo carriage.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Not I!
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich...
The bloody ruse is what it is.
But what can we do?
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
I do look on the mug station every so often. Though one thing I want is the you posted in the Discord, thank you. One thing I really want is the 2B boots, you know, from Near Automata. Because apparently you can get them from a dungeon at level 80, but I don't know if you still can. There was like a collaboration of some kind. I really want the shoes.
No. I will not let
It's still available. I'm so far off though from that level. I think the boots look really nice.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
I'll get there eventually. But it's like a certain percentage chance of getting it right, so you'll probably need to do the dungeon more than once. I didn't just lay on the floor for my good measure. You not worried?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
In like 2 years, you can grind the saucer points now. You got the whole outfit doing the dungeon twice. Oh, that's not so bad then. Yeah, I don't know how long it will take me to get up to level 80 though. I think I'm on like 63 or something, so I'm not miles off. But obviously the higher you go in the levels, the longer it takes between them to grind up.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed.
You have to work a lot more hours to train for a new position. Oh, that's fair enough. Life getting in the way is valid. This barmaid's a bit crazy. She's killing all these people. Look at her. This barmaid. She's holding down her dress because of the wind. Her dress is just going crazy, so everyone can just see right up it.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brother.
They forgot to tip.
Remember it and strike back.
Are they going to agree with her?
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes, my lord.
Oh? I don't think that's helping your case. I have to be honest. I feel like if she's doing all of this, people could be agreeing with her, and then now you've shot her with an arrow. Case in point, she's using it to prove her point.
Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No
Patooey.
more, no more.
Up. That one's still a tum-tum. And she's down.
What have you done?
I mean, you did tell him to do something.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Ooh, that man's not happy.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Hey there, Vogel. How you doing? I wanted to go and fetch another drink in a minute. Where? What are we loading into? Here we go. I did something. I dare say that I could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artiel are not here to take control of the situation. I'm alright, how are you doing, Vogel? I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Hey then, Eric's. I'm doing good, Vogel. Good luck with starting the cardio again after having to take some time off. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Okay. Gonna talk to a few people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. I could not read that one. Tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Okay. How can one be so sweet? Who are you talking about? Where am I? Oh, they're up. I can't find them. It says up and then it says down. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at reading these maps. You're talking about me? Well, I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I appreciate it. Yep. Up. Up. Let me up. Right, I'm going to talk to this guy. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger to my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this all be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Yes, vibing with your Spriggan. Oh yeah, you are down there. I see you. I'll come and say hello in a second. I heard the rumours that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I will not be taken in for that rot again. Boop. No, I know that van, don't worry. Oh, it's so cute. I like how you sit on it. I do like the Spriggans, they're very cute. Where am I going? 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 Oh, you're over here. The basket's adorable. I'm only reading the dialogue. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will soon not forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? You have too many mounts and minions. I have a growing collection of minions. Ooh! Oh, none of these are for me though. Well, I'll take the money. Lord Artiel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emelian, and I somehow doubt that he has moved for an ilm since we last saw him. You weren't expecting such language from me. Have you not been part by a Yakuza stream? All of the language comes out during a Yakuza stream. Hello again. Hey there, Jack. How are you doing? Welcome on in. My apologies, Adora. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emelian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by their grace of fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. Are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given the impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in a league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, there's have been more fruitful labours. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emeric placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before and will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all of them, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest, Adora. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emelian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Honorate. Your manservant is not here, in fact. I've not seen him for some time. Okay, so he's lost his manservant. Okay, I'm gonna do, give me 1 second. I'm going to, where are we? I'm gonna do one of these. Just so I can get my drink topped up, because I'm out of drink and my throat is getting pretty sore. So I'm gonna quickly grab a drink, and I might grab a snack. But I won't take long, I'll only be a couple of minutes. So I hope you stick around. BRB. I'm back, that's why it's wobbling more. I'm just getting back into my chair. Oh jeez. I'm back. The model though, to be honest, is wobbling like crazy. Can you stop wobbling? I'm here. I'm here. Model, I'm not wiggling. There you go. We're okay. It gets weird, right? Because, let me move this BRB off of my head. Because I'm only in the kitchen, which is just behind me, right? So I think it continues following me. Like, I think it can still see me. Because my kitchen is only about 5 steps behind me. So I think it keeps on weirdly following me. And then when I get back and sit down, it's like it's catching up, like to a few things it registers. It's really bizarre. Like, maybe next time I should close the kitchen door and see if it doesn't do it. Because I know it can track me from quite far away. But either way, I got another drink. I also got a Milky Way. I'm just going to sort myself out. Because my throat was starting to hurt. I could feel it. Okay, let me get back into here. And then we need to find the manservant, don't we? Or so he's somewhere in this situation but higher up. I'll also need to open my Milky Way in a second. It's probably a bit too late for sugar, but I wanted a snack. So, Milky Way it is. Because my fridge is a bit empty. Right, where is the guy? Hello? Are you in here? Nope, because that's locked. There. It does say he's in this circle area. Can I not get over there? So then it says up again if I go... Oh, I'm stuck. Up! Is it up these stairs? Are you up here? You're not up another level, so you have to be around. Hello? See that now it's saying up again. I do get confused by these maps. Where are you? Are you over this way? I mean, you could be outside. Watch him be outside. Let's have a look. Are you out here? You are out here! What are you doing over here? You're right down there. Hello? It's voice acted. I can have my Milky Way. I'm free to snack while they go through their moment. I do need to click though.
No. What have they done to you? Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
For God's forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you!
See in the last bit of my Milky Way where the cutscene's going. Num num num. I did resist getting an ice cream. I thought that might be a bit much on stream to get like an entire ice cream out of the fridge. I got some Magnums. You know, the ice cream things covered in chocolate. And I was like, that might be a bit overkill to eat over the top of a microphone. That wouldn't sound very safe for work, that's for certain.
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
White chocolate Magnums. But I was like, that would be so gross in front of a microphone.
Oh, we were so close.
So Milky Way it
Why
was.
does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces.
You never even thought about that. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't sound... I mean, you might not hear it at all, but it's just the chances of it. I don't want to risk it. Oh, she nearly smacked him.
Stop looking to others.
I've eaten crisps, Haribos, Milky Ways, and I've had a pot noodle before. When I was doing a 12-hour stream, I did have like an instant noodle pot. That's all I've eaten on stream. Wait, have I had something else? I may have had some Chinese once. You did it! You threw the first punch.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just
Was it Chinese? It might have been
Your every
Chinese.
deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You do deserve that one back. You did throw the first punch. He stopped me from doing it, and then you hit him.
Nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them.
Definitely deserved it. I understand he's going through a bit of like a thing right now. I understand.
I have.
But it doesn't justify everything you do off the back of it. It was such a big punch as well, wasn't it? It was quite satisfying. Right, back to Thancred. Hey buddy, does your fist hurt? I don't blame you for what you did. I think it was a good shout. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... See, I can't use any of these weapons, so I'm going to take the muns. Boop. He's made of paper mache. He does seem a bit that way, doesn't he? I still can't use any of these. I want a gun. I want a new gun. I'll take the money again. I'll probably go around to the guns eventually. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Okay. So we need to go back to the ovaries, back to the womb. Yes. I feel like we're not done babysitting. I'd like to hope so, but I feel like there's going to be a bit more. So it's up here, isn't it? Whoop. I could have got the Ffxiv, but we're here now. It should be over here. That's a cute outfit. Sage Wind Pepper. I like your outfit, very nice. It looks like it. Tell me. Womb. Fallopian tubes. It does though. It's how I remember this place. It's the womb. This is the womb. The uterus. Fallopian tubes. It honestly makes me remember where I'm going, because I never remember the name. I have educated you, AU. You've seen the light. The names are hard to remember, they are. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Adora. Every man, woman and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumoured that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? To be fair to him, he didn't outright say kill the person, but of course the instruction they gave kind of gives that connotation. So it was a bad choice of instruction. I see, so that is the truth. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? This guy is just such a stereotypical pretty boy face, isn't he? It's a very pretty face, but you know what I mean. For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. Hey there, Hazel, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're well. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honour the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. You're good, glad to hear it. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and the undeniably righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Erosian Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field. As allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of an allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reformation. Nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of free nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support, for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring on our nation honour. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Adora. Would you be so kind as to deliver the instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Okay. Speak with Thancred. Hello! So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people? And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder, you whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely? And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Comrades, sorry. A poor choice of words? No, I agree with it. So for the grand melee of his, Sir Emeric wishes to field a force comprising of his Templar Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Percy Mouthfuse. I love that. You can't see it because I'm here. Wait. Percy Mouthfuse. I just like the name. I did do it. I managed to fumble my way through that dialogue. I did not do a good job though. Right, where are we going to now? Oh! I am nearby. I ran out of the building. They're in here. Boop. Boop. Well, Metadora, have you spoken with Sir Emeric? I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Emeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. You once saw a dude in yellow and purple overalls called Warrior of Flight. I like that. It's not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for this event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out a young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Okay. I'm pretty cool. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. So, where is Hilda? Hilda. Where? Okay, so Hilda is... Is it near the Foundation? I mean, I can just... Where's the... Here we go. If I go... This one, right? Then it should just be... Did I read this wrong? No, I need to go further down. Ah, I see. Are you over this way? Hello? Hello? Can I not jump down? Hello? Boop! Right, now where are you? Are you down here? You are down here. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Emeric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here is the list. Well, seems the First Commander's gone and handpicked her guests. I can't say I disagree with her choices though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their mind off getting their hinds tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the Foundation and you the pillars. Okay, to the pillars. Take a little sip of my drink. Remember which one's the pillars now? Yeah, up here's the pillars, the ovaries. Right, let me go up here, and then I need to go up those stairs, don't I? Into the womb. It'll be nice and warm and safe. This should take us up. I'm on the wrong side, but that's alright. It shouldn't take us too long to get this figured out. I say, I always find this top section to be a big old maze, I really do. So, I guess up this way? And then this way. Here we go, I'm working this out. And then through here. Pop a little sprint on. And then I need to go... Can't go this way yet, but I think I need to go this way. Down these stairs most likely. Whoop. And then to this way. Right, he should be around here somewhere. Hello? Hello? Are you hiding somewhere? Are you hiding somewhere? Could you be down by any chance? I don't think you would be. Are you down? You are down! Haha! You're having a little sulk over here. Hello. I carried Honor right to the manor. Is that meant to be surgeons for weird spelling? Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Hey there, Tori. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely stream today. What were you up to? What were you doing? American Truck Simulator. I hope you had a good time with it. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And for those who don't know me, I should do a quick introduction, right? I'm Tofu, just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. If that sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe, I'd absolutely love to get to know you. But yeah, that's basically me. We're doing Final Fantasy today. You were driving. I would hope so. Tori was being a menace. I think you need to in those trucking games. I think the whole point is to be a menace. Obviously, Tori, if you need to, make sure you get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you need to go away for any reason, I entirely understand. But of course, I would love to have you. And the same goes for your raiders as well. Would love to have you, but if you need to go, I totally understand. Chirurgeon. Sound the second bit being like surgeon. It's an old-time word for surgeon. I think I'm just going to have to say surgeon. You're a very good driver. I feel like I only play truck sim when I'm drunk. So I'm never a very good driver when I do it. It tends to be drunken truck sim with other people. But it is very much a PSA of why not to drive drunk. So I'm teaching you all a good lesson in the process. I'm just going to take a sip of my drink. Oh, you play it with a wheel. I'll need to get a wheel at some point. That would make it so fun. We've just been doing bits and bobs in Final Fantasy today. I was hoping to get to the very end of Heavensward, because we are kind of in the epilogue for Heavensward at the moment. I don't think I'm going to quite get there, but we have made good progress either way. So that's all good. We're just talking to this sulky teenager at the moment because they've caused lots of problems. And I'm trying my best to read along, but I'm butchering the words in the process, which is very on par for me, regardless of the language. No, it's not like that. It's just, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am the son of I'm the son of House Vortemps. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could do and what I could not. If you get a wheel, I can send you the link for the VTS asset she's using. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. You can use it with a keyboard too. Oh, that's exciting. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. There are some amazing assets out there on a real note. Such amazing, amazing assets. Artists do amazing things. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroit, I wanted to scream, I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. I mean, at least he's thinking for himself for a change, but whether that's the right decision, I'm not too sure. So I need to go back down here again. So I can go to the Forgotten... Where's the... Here we go. The Forgotten Knight is where I need to go. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'll pop in here. See what's going on. I suppose they couldn't let peace happen because there's still more expansion packs to go. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter. Yes. Go a quick stretch. Ah. Your son is here, and you're not going to be happy with him.
Lord Commander, if I may?
Oh, it's voice acted. I can have a break. my throat can have a break. I do need to click though.
Proceed.
Folks are just jealous you could solve the 1,000-year war in a couple days. They are just jealous. They wish they had this main character energy that I do.
How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets.
I feel like that's just a part of having a position of power, right?
Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers.
His face doesn't look real. It looks like chiseled, doesn't it? It doesn't look real at all.
I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless.
Though I suppose he's not real. He's meant to be like a rich, handsome elf boy. Elf man. He's a man. Elf man.
Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
But his face seems to hit that mark more than anyone else's of just being like, I don't know, just chiseled.
Overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
See, because his face looks like, oh yeah, that's a pretty natural looking face for this art style.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emanelaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Oh, he is going. Okay.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea?
I don't know if I agree with it though. I get it. I get where they're coming from. But I don't know if I agree with the conclusion they reached based off that logic.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish
You're
for
still
too little,
injured
my
though. You
lord.
got stabbed in the
There is
ribs.
another who might yet join
How are
the
you
fray.
doing, bud?
An
You were stabbed in the ribs.
indispensable ally to whom we owe much.
Oh, thank you for the
and more.
hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Why me?
An adventurer beholden to none who
No!
nevertheless chose to champion our cause.
I don't want to go. I've done my main character duties.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
You promised a drink at the pub, but we've not even had that yet. You're telling me to go to a war, but you said we were going to have a drink. Where's my drink? What? You promised me. You said it. And now you're making me go for a fight instead. I've done plenty of fighting. It's all I do. It's all I do. I want the drink. It's a lot of fun. I'm not doubting it. But he has taken back his offer of a drink. And I'm not very happy about that. I wanted a break. I've been very busy. I have been a busy rabbit. The warrior of light, all of that business. I had dreadful headaches. I wanted my reward. And instead my reward's been taken away and put in with more fighting. Disappoint. And he's calling me his friend.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark
You and your hors
the dawn
d'oeuvres.
of a new era.
Ah, jeez. The main draw for going to all these meetings in grad school is the receptions with sugar cookies, cheese, and LaCroix. Yeah! You want the snacks. You want the snacks and the drinks. I better get a free course meal after this. They better upgrade it. They better upgrade it from going to the pub to taking me to a nice restaurant. God's help me. I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotions. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. That's valid. It doesn't need to be your fight. I beg Nimona, not now. I want my hors d'oeuvres. I'm here for snacks. Let me have my snacks, Nimona, and then we will speak about that battle later on. There's a gun. I was -1 compared to my current gun. My current gun's better. Oh, that's a pain. That's fine. I'll probably still grab it just so I've got it. Sir Amaric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied voices are already en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Adora. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against allied forces, outside of Cartano perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Starting to get all tongue-tied. Okay. So where is this meant to be? Right down there. Is there anywhere I can teleport nearby? No, it looks like it's just walking. Percy's been there for a while. I don't know what Percy's up to. But it looks like every time I go over there, the outfit changes. If I made a video game in RPG Maker, I would have... Oops! I'd have a reception and it would be accurate departmental schmoozing. Do I need to go this way? I do, because this is definitely the right way. Let me through! Let me through! Can I? Yes, please. Fancy expensive canned water. Don't they say that LaCroix just tastes like static? I've never tried it. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear I began to question. Nothing, never mind. Ahem. To think we were mere moments away from facing a cream of Azora's soldiery in battle. that I am near... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? After still imagining the worst, I must think of victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorit when he awakes. Okay. Proceed! By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colours of House Vortemps in battle. Pray do us this honour. Okay, some of our stuff will be glamoured. It's just seltzer. I don't know what seltzer tastes like, because that's like sparkling water. Yes, it was kind of like metallic static then. I do not like sparkling water. I know some people love it and that's great, but I've never managed to get along with it. Ah, you put me in rubbish clothes. I want my outfit back.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
What are the rules of engagement? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridania, and Lemosian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Dressed as a cheese grater! When the combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be rewarded tactical points. Okay. The first company to attain a designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Okay. Exploded all over me in front of various important professors. Oh no! I get worried about fizzy drinks like exploding all the time. I always tap my cans before opening them because I'm convinced that helps. I don't know how much it does, but whenever I have a can of fizzy, I always tap over the opening like 3 or 4 times and then I open it because I heard it makes a difference. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants, you will be rewarded with 1 tactical point. Defeating marked combatants will reward you with 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and difficult to defeat. I don't know what this is, Beef. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. There is science behind it. Yeah, I've always done it and people have always told me, why do you do this? And my response is, I've not had a can fizz up on me for a very long time. So it's doing something. It's not PvP. So is it just normal fighting style? Because they made it look like it was going to be some top-down tactical situation. I guess I'll find out in a second.
All is ready then. Very well.
I've not seen this girl for a while.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance.
It's normal, but there's little tactics. Okay, there's some tactics involved. Fair enough. At least I won't suddenly be thrown into something completely new without warning. Inspiration is lacking. Oh, some days are like that. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Right, what are we doing, guys? What's our plan? Okay. Or should I go after this guy? Go after the tethered guy. There we go. I'll defend this one. Get rid of this guy. Oop, they're going to go down anyway, which is okay. They have another tethered guy. Let me go over here. If we get more of the tethered guys done, that will help us, won't it? Hello. Okay, so then I need to defend this guy a bit. Let's do some of these. You love how Pippin has infiltrated your ranks and nobody else seems to care. Oop. Come on. I've got another one over there. But I want to get rid of this one because they're attacking the... Oh, our guy's dead anyway. Let me go after this one. It's the highlight of your day. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad I can give you something to look forward to. There's another highlighted guy. I'm just trying to go after all the highlighted guys. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but it makes sense to me. Whoop. That's true. You don't get any of the little guys in Ishgard, really, do you? That's very true. I have no idea how well we're doing. If at all, I have no clue. Oh, he's being healed up. Which one's healing him? As long as you do the damage faster than he's being healed, we'll be alright. Which we did, which is good. Let me get rid of this guy. Okay. Try and get rid of these ones. Did I just moonwalk? Yeah. When I can't see my fingers properly on the keyboard, sometimes I end up pressing Q and E by accident. So I just start drifting. Oh. Oh. Come on. Because sometimes my mic gets in the way a tiny smidge. And then let me do one of these. Oh, we're on 61 points. Okay, so we're doing a decent job. Kind of. But this one looks like they're about to die anyway, so we're going to have to go and find someone else. Yeah, because they're gone. Okay, oh, this one's now a tethered one anyway, so I'll still go after them. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the one. Okay, cool, 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 good stuff. I'll get rid of you because you're just bugging me, you two. Right. So another one coming. Another one can join in. But I need to see if someone's tethered over there. Because they're going to start catching up to us, aren't they? If they start getting our tethered guys. But if I can get rid of these guys, that'll be helpful. They've gone towards the tethered guy. They have done. Right, come here. Come here. Stop attacking my tethered guy. Thank you. And then I will attack your tethered guy. Oh, no, I'm tethered. Hello. You look silly. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. Okay. Oh, right in the eyeball. Oh, thank you, Fancred. Much appreciated. The Cyclops isn't involved with it, so you can deal with that. My butt's getting numb. My butt's getting numb in my chair. So do I need to fight this guy kind of one-on-one? You imagine he would have been from Liverpool? I get the vibe, I get it. Oh, one-on-one. Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all! Yeah, I'm in the flames. Right, so if I do... and detonate. There we go. Start with one of those. Okay. Oop! Crud. Oh, I didn't get out of that one. It's a bit hard because there's a tiny bit of lag because of the server sometimes with some of the reactives. I could have pressed sprint though, to be fair. They may have done a bit better for me. What? Second wind. I might not manage this first try, which is alright, I can just give it another go. But I'll get there, I'll work it out. He is doing me a bit faster than I am him though. Oh jeez, oh jeez! Okay. I can add this on, add that on. What? Right, I don't understand what the thing is here. It looks like I'm out of harm's way, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to like heal him up. Is it going to like heal him up? I'm not too sure. Okay. It's nice when they think of little details like that though, isn't it? Makes it a bit more personal. Oh! Oh! Okay, so I need to kill the swords, don't I? I need to kill the swords. I see what I did wrong there. That's okay. At least I know now. We'll keep it on normal. I need to kill the swords. I think we've had a similar mechanic before. I'll know that for this time. Shadow art and sculpture? Well, like hand puppets and stuff. Well, let me skip the cutscene. I need to kill the swords. We'll get there this time. But we just gotta go through this beginning bit again, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me go over here. Okay. Can get some of these in there. And then I'll need to find the one that we need to get. Let me get him. Well, they're probably going to go down anyway, so maybe I should just solely go after the tethered ones. Where's their tethered guy? Here we go, this one. Okay, so who's tethered this time? This one. I'm just going to concentrate on the tethered guys. I think that's going to be the way to go. Okay, now who's tethered on their side? No one at the moment. Oh, here you go, this one. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Like, I don't know if this is the best way to go, but I'm doing it now, so we'll find out. I felt like we had a bigger lead last time. Okay. Now we've got this one. And then we've got this one. I need to kill the swords next time. Watch me forget. But I wigged onto it just a second too late. But it's okay, we're getting through this bit pretty fast. And then I've still got my second wind. I don't know if I've got potions in my inventory. I think I've got a couple of max potions actually. So that might be worth quickly doing. Oh, I can't at the moment. Ah, man. I know I can. Oh, wait, where are they? High potions. Is this the good time to do this? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. They don't have a tethered guy at the moment. They do not. Let me go after one of these then. Well, I tried to find my potions. I know I've got them. I just can never remember what the bottles look like. I can see my high potion, but I thought I had some max potions. Oh, this is probably a bad time to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. You know what? High potions are better than no potions. There you go. Okay. Oh, they've got a tethered guy again. Get rid of this guy. We've got a tethered one up here. Let's get them out of the picture. Okay, and then we've got another tethered one over here. Get these ones out of the picture. And then we'll try that boss fight again, and I think we'll do it this time. Famous last words, watch me not, but I feel like we can do it. Right, I'm being tethered again. Here we go. Then I can skip all of this. We're onto the right bit. I just forgot how the swords worked. I can't remember what boss it was, but I just know there was something similar at some point. Right. First and foremost, detonator. And then detonate that. Okay, cool. And then put on one of these. Oh, okay. Reassemble. Oh geez, pressed the wrong button. That's probably going to hurt me. That was my fault. That's okay. Do some of these. I accidentally rearranged a couple of my moves, which is annoying, but I can sort that out later. Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to get out of here. And out of this. And out of this. Okay. Okay. It's a second win time, I think it is. Now he's about to do the swords. I need to concentrate. Get rid of the swords. Get rid of the other sword. Get rid of the other sword. And get rid of the last sword. Okay. So it shouldn't do as much damage now. There we go, much more manageable. There we go. And then I can definitely get some of these down. So the more hits I get down, the more damage the detonator will do. Which will now detonate. Run away from this. Oh jeez. Okay. Head graze. Okay. I can do a couple more overheats, which will be good. Reassemble to get some extra damage. Run away from these. Run away from these. Run away from these. Ran the wrong way. It's probably going to hit me. Yep, that's fine. I've still got potions. Yeah! Ha ha ha! Didn't need the potions. Didn't need the potions.
Did she win? Then we...
Of course I won. I'm the main character. And if I lose, we just get to try again because I'm the main character.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend.
Can we now go and get that drink? I'm expecting a dinner as well, like a full 3-course feast. We only truly lose when it stops being fun. True. That was quite fun though, I did enjoy that. It felt kind of lower stakes in a weird way, probably because it seemed more down to earth. Compared to like the big boss fights with the massive old monsters.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Oh, this person's back. I remember you. I remember all of you. I remember you.
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld.
Oh yes.
When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
I don't know if I like the term lowborn. I know what they mean. I don't know though, it comes across a bit funny to me.
Ah, yes. The people.
Oh, the people, of course, we're meant to care about them too.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thank you.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Oh, you saw it. Main character. You strained something fighting that Cyclops, though.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you.
'Tis but a scratch, a flesh wound. They cut your bloody arms off. No, they haven't. 10 points for anyone who knows the reference.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Do 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 do. Okay. Foul's balls, I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege, not since the ball of Al Miko hung up his sword. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. I won't question how that relationship worked. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Speak with... Where are you, bud? You up here? Up we go. There you are, I see you. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Reuben, I cannot recall ever seeing him look as happy in defeat. I messed that one up. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Azorian alliance have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Adora. You made this happen. And I will take my gun. Thank you. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. New quest. Party! He is so tired. He's behind me. There he is. Very tired.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal. And I
You
have
still have a
not
scratch up there,
several
though.
scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Some women are into the rugged type. You're not wrong.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnia to Falcon's Nest.
Vidofnia. I'm just going to say Viddy.
With Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody
Oh,
war to its
sorry
end.
about that. My throat's on its last legs, I think. So we'll probably complete the next big bit if we can get to it, and then we'll probably see what we're doing.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you'll place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Oh, you bow to me this time. That's a change of tune. Off you go. Toodaloo, toodlepip.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Right, where are we going? Oh, just to you. Okay, cool. That's an easy one. And they say you duelled the great Reuben within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so abstemious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways at Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Myphilia had reached an impasse. Oh, you're not going to tell everyone that what's happened, okay? I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Okay, I feel like he's going to part ways with us. I think he's going to say that he doesn't want to kind of travel with us anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just being like overcautious. But he was saying that he depends on us too much and that Minfidia passing away has changed his thought processes. I wonder if he wants to go out on his own, to do things by himself so he doesn't have to rely on us. I wonder. Because he might feel like he's to blame for Minfidia's death. Because he's kind of like a big part of the Scions, isn't he? And he kind of brought us into it as well, so he might be thinking if we were to die, it'd be his fault. I don't know. I might be reading into it too much though. Well met, Mistress Deleth, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonour his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We have made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak to you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanord, no, I need to remember it said. You will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Ooh, I get to party. Party, party, party. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait or have your other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope the Thancred and the others will not be late. Okay. Party, party. Oh geez, a lot of people did show up. Look at all these people. When you have crowds in video games, it is fun to try and find the duplicates. Okay, it's normally like a cluster of people kind of like copied and pasted, right? So you start trying to find them amongst the crowd and you're like, oh, there's a cluster. There's a cluster. And it makes sense for them to do it like that, right? It makes total sense. But when you do notice it, it is funny.
The appointed hour approaches.
Why did they brought her out?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Oh, I see. Okay, they explained it. I feel like she's going to try and do something.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Ah, here they come. Don't be scared. That's the point of this whole ceremony. They're all good. It's Biddy.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost.
Oh, he's a bit jittery. Can you see the small jitter in like the breathing animation? Jitter? Jitter? I wonder what that's about. Kind of like does a little
yearn
shake.
for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Hi. Hello there.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our
When the
hand,
bond betwixt man and dragon.
only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not
You should
heal,
feel bad. You should feel bad.
cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
I'm starting to slouch. I can see it in my model. I need to unshrimp myself. Oh my goodness, that was a stretch. I needed that one.
Children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Now, thank you for the stretch. I just realised I was completely coiled up like crazy. Yeah, regret your actions, lady. You done goofed.
Betwixt our peoples,
Betwixt. Oh! Oh, lost the pattern. Going with it anyway. It's only a serious moment. It's not a big deal. The cat can always come out.
Live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave.
I don't know where the tune originally comes from. I don't know if it comes from this meme or from somewhere else, but I instantly relate it to the cat. But it could be from anywhere originally. Yeah, I think Maxwell's the cat. I think they're a real cat. But then there's like this low poly model of them. And that's what they use in like the dancing thing. But I don't fully know the context behind it. Oh, this is pretty. They did that very quickly.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
They made that so fast. They made it in like half a day. How did they do that?
They shared shall be ours once more.
Yay! Woo! Oh! That's an angry dragon. Apparently the song is from Weeble's stuff. No! Blood splattered over the peace offering. No! They weren't going to allow it to be that easy. Not the dragon! Biddy, no! Even has blades on his blimmin' calves. That's a bit overkill, bud. Every time I get closer and closer to having this drink at the pub, someone else comes along and like messes with things. Everyone's against me having this. Definitely evil. Definitely evil. It wasn't so long ago he kind of got possessed by the eyeballs. He's all possessed by this soul of like an old bad dragon now. Because he used to be a decent guy, I think. But the eyes kind of like took him over. This is why we don't shove evil eyes into our bodies. Hey there, Crimson. I mean, Sir Emmerich keeps on inviting me out for a drink when things are solved. It looks like they're going to get solved and then something happens again. There's no winning. I hope you're doing good though.
7 hells.
7 hells. Look at all that evil. He's got so much evil he can't contain it in his body. Look at that evil. So very evil. Your EP, Daylight Savings, is rough. Yeah, I've not had Daylight Savings over here yet, but over in like America and Canada it's like earlier than in the UK, right? Not evil enough. That's true. People did kind of forget about that, didn't they? Just forgot about him turning bad boy colours. Bye.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
I'm not bad boy colour, I'm heroic.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg.
He voiced a minor character in 16, I see. Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Guys, at least do it in time with each other. This isn't how chanting works. Nidhogg ruined everything. The guy who's possessed by Nidhogg should live because he's just possessed by a bad guy. Right? He shouldn't die. But Nidhogg? What are you going to say about it, Americ? What are you going to say? You make the decisions here. What's up, Alphano? What are you doing? And there they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with the hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Aziz Allah was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amaric. For a mercy, Vidi's wound is not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren, but we can but hope that her recovery is swift. It's the best way to say things like that, Crimson. Well, that's a lot to magnify someone's hatred. Someone can have the smallest amount of hatred, but if it's magnified by that much, it's going to make them very filled with hate, isn't it? But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Fordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Okay, so let me see what the situation is. If it's going to send me ages away, Oh, I think we're near the end because it's given us a coffer. I can go a little bit longer. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, the latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Sion, but to you, Adora, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay, so where have you gone, bud? We're gonna go this way. I think he's breaking up with us. That's what I think what's going on. Like friendship breaking up? We might be wrong, but I have an inkling. I have an inkling. There's a friend breakup. I don't know how much of the information I've got, I'll be honest, Fru. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it this building? No, it's very much not. I'm not good at reading maps. Where are we? Okay, over here. Haha! There's different amounts you got of the origination of the Dragon Song War. To be honest, where I had such a long gap in the middle of this whole storyline, there's a lot that was probably said to me that I just don't remember. Because I did take a break like a year long in the middle. So there's going to be lots of gaps, basically. Oh, am I getting that drink?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Alphino! How did you know I was promised a drink? Or is it hot chocolate? Is there Baileys in it?
You seem puzzled.
It's been a long day.
Oh, these? I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Are you breaking up with me?
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it.
Are you breaking up with me?
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man.
You're not that man, not anymore.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with.
I knew the basic one. Originally there was peace between dragons and humans, but there was betrayal. Yes, I know that bit.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
I'm sorry, just sorting out my earphones.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
Yeah, they will.
That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We'll find a way to save him, because I agree. I agree, Alphino. And I'm glad you're not breaking up with me. Because I was worried. I didn't want you to friendship break up with me. So Nidhogg's really super salty at that betrayal, and because of the dragons / time and age, it was still like it was only a few months or years ago. That makes sense. Thank you, Adora. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of the fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as infectious power of hope. Right, there's quite enough solemn introspection for the day. I think we would both benefit of some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortemps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting for any longer. Thousands of years are only recent with old beings when it's convenient for them. True, you're not wrong. But it makes me think of the anime I'm watching, Frieren, because the main character's older. Because she's an elf, so she lives for longer. But it makes the concept of time a lot different in her mind compared to other characters' minds. So it's the same sort of principle really, isn't it? Right, I need to get to the last vigil, so I need to get to the foundation. The question is though, which of the coffers do I take? Ethernet, I need to go to the last vigil. And then over here. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succour, I don't know what that word says, in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it's time to turn to... It's getting too late for me, I'm losing it. We need to return the favour. My brain's on the way out. Hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repair their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Paplamo? Or if we gave up hope in bringing Minfilia back? It's very late, Tofu hours. I've been reading confusing words for 4 hours. I believe you also got some hint of the betrayal when you were hanging out with... I probably did, I just don't remember it. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascion's aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I could not shake the suspicion that there is much that we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Okay. So which of these do I want? Scouting, striking, maiming, fending. Which one of these is best suited for my class? Or does it not matter? I don't think it's striking or scouting. Does anyone know the best one suited for my class? You want aiming, but none of them are aiming. Does maiming work? I mean, it's close to aiming, it's just got an extra letter. Or do none of these apply to me, so I should just take the money? Is none of these? Okay, I'll just take the money then. Speaking of, I need to sell all of my stuff. Like, so I've got them silver pieces and I've got those gold pieces. Ninja only, I see.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
You guys think scouting will also be for the new melee coming out? Ooh, I didn't know there was a new one. They tend to add extra classes when new expansions come out, right?
At the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
I like the little wedges on her
Not
boots.
at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very
Ooh, Art Mage! That sounds fun! A dual sword melee and a Pictomancer. They both sound fun, to be honest. Ah, this guy's back. Oh, this guy. This stinky guy.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us. And
It was the
soon
stinky
all
guy that was
Ishgard
talking to
would
the
bend
white-suited
to its
devil
will.
guy on the moon. Ah, I remembered some bits. I can't remember his name though. I just know he was on the moon with the other guy dressed in white.
The future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
I am thinking of the right dude though, the moon guy. The guy on the moon.
For in those
In the guy with the guy who was in the white version of the twin devil guys from like one of the final dungeons.
raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Caution, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello? Hello? Oh! Haha! Aiming coffer! Mistress Deleth. Well, I'll probably do this one and then we'll see what's going on. Mistress Deleth. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes to have a word with you. Can do. Let me in, please. Let me in. I would like to come inside. Yeah, the end of cycle. That's what I wanted to try and get it all done. I'm hoping, because normally after the main story of the expansion, there's kind of like this filler bit where they kind of give you all the gear and stuff. They set up the story for the next, like, story arc, the next expansion, but they also give you a bunch of higher leveled gear to like prepare you to move over to the new like whatever area it is. So I'm hoping with getting these last few coffers I might be kind of wrapping up the last of it. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I do have Stormblood, I believe. So like I said, I'm hoping this will kind of be like the last bit. I was hoping to get it all wrapped up tonight. But if it keeps on adding more and more and more, I'll just have to accept I have to wrap it up another time. I'm not heading out just yet, Amp. I'm going a bit longer. There's still a few dungeons, is there? Okay, well I'll do this one. And then we'll probably need to wind down for the night. But I'll finish this first. Aradora, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. So I don't know how I'm sounding, but it feels like I sound rough, but I don't know. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a slight sight to chill the soul, but one that gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. You think I sound okay? Okie dokes. I'm starting the Finnish XP story arc. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get through that today, but we've made good progress either way. Thus did I turn to Justola and Krill for a more empirical appraisal, and I'm full glad I did. For it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table for the forgotten night. Shall we go? It's 11:20 at the moment, Amp. Excellent, let us not keep our honoured colleagues waiting. But I don't have work tomorrow. I did book a couple days of work, otherwise I would have finished like an hour ago. So it doesn't matter if I stay up a smidge later tonight. Okay, so I need to go. Though I might go out tomorrow morning. I'm deciding whether to. Here we go. Yeah, I just booked up a couple days because like I've had a lot of stuff going on lately. Not bad stuff, just a lot of stuff. So I've been very busy. But work's also starting to get super busy. It's the busiest time of year for where I work. So I thought before it really kicks off, I'll take a couple days out just to rest up and whatnot as things calm down, and then I'll be all good to go. That's the intention anyway, but I might pop out tomorrow. Just because the comic shop in my local city is doing a lucky dip, like a Kuji, an Ichiban Kuji for Kirby, and I do want to give it a look. And also Primark has a lot of new Hello Kitty stuff in, and I can't resist Hello Kitty, so I do kind of want to take a look. But if I get up the time I normally do, and go into the city early in the morning, the shops will be completely empty and I'll be back by like before lunchtime. So I'll still have the rest of the day to like nap, rest, relax, all that good stuff. So that's the plan, because I don't like going to the shops when it's busy. So if I go to the shops, it's always when they first open, because then I can be out by the time people start showing up. So if I'm not up in time, then I won't go, but I'll see what happens. That's the intention anyway.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Voice acting. Yeah, because as much as I know I probably won't win some amazing stuff, I needed to support these things being in store, because if like I don't support them, and if no one else supports them, they won't bring in more Kirby stuff. And I always want Kirby stuff. Plus I could use going to the Asian supermarket as well, because I'm out of, is it tteokbokki, the Korean rice cakes that you put in the spicy sauce? I really love them, but I'm completely out. So I need to pick up a few packs of those as well. They're such an easy thing to do for like lunch or dinner, and they're so tasty.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and
I love how your first choice for afternoon plans is to nap. I mean, if you have time for a nap, it's pretty good to have a nap. I am a napping sort of person. So my intention is to go out first thing, be back by about, I'm going to say 12 at the latest, but it's going to be before that. But 12 at the latest. 12's if I take like a really slow time going through it, right? More likely to be about 11:30, 11:15. And then I can have a nap for an hour, and then I've still got the rest of the day. Because like, I'm the sort of person where I'm like, if I go out after midday, I would have spent the morning getting ready to go out. And then I'll go out and then I'll come back and then I've got barely any of the evening left. But that means I've still got a nice chunk of my day. And I like doing it like that because otherwise I feel like I've just wasted the day. Plus it's so much easier when the shops are empty. Especially if you want to go Primark. Because there's no queues, no crowds, you're in and out super duper fast, it's good. Can't be bothered with that shop when it's busy.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
You live at least 30 minutes out from everything more than Walmart and McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, things in the UK are a lot more dense. So I'm about half an hour, well not even half an hour, about 20-25 minutes out on the train to my local city. It'd be about an hour if I drove it, but by train it's about maximum half an hour. But the trains aren't very frequent, they're only once an hour. So I just got to be careful of the timings for when I get the train.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Oh, you got Ramadan this month. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Taking a nap during your lunch break definitely sounds like the way to go. I am guilty of taking naps on my lunch break sometimes. I do it. Sometimes it's good just to give you that refresher. It really helps. Especially if you're having a day that's quite brain intensive. Just having that reset, I think helps me a lot.
Let us not jump to
You envy people who can
we?
have an hour nap. Well, I find...
Make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Sorry, my throat was going funny. I find that if I want to nap during the day, if I nap for much more than an hour, then I feel really rough. So sometimes I'll have a nap, and I'll end up napping for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I will be in absolute state for the rest of the day. I'll be tired, I'll have a headache, I'll feel sick, like I won't feel good. But an hour like power nap is just enough. It's just enough to give me a little refresh without feeling like absolute crud. So a short nap works better for me. You live 2.5 hours from the state capital. That's fair. I mean, like, my city isn't like London or anything like that, but it's still a city, so it's still got a lot more stuff going on. To be fair, I live probably about half an hour on the train from one city and about 45 minutes on the train to another city. And that's me rounding it up just because I'm not 100% sure. So because I'm kind of in between two cities at the moment. It's probably about half an hour to both of them, to be honest. Because the drives to both of them are about an hour. Though, to the other city you do go on the motorway. So you are going faster for a lot of it. Though I don't believe you go on the motorway to the other city. So that probably impacts it a little bit.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great
England's a
worm.
lot more condensed. But it also makes a lot shorter of a journey seem like too long of a journey to bother with, because we're used to having certain things within certain reaches. Because I hear about people in America going on for these like hour long like road trips just to places. And I hate travelling very far. I really can't do it. I'm not a good traveller. And I have done long journeys, but my thought of a long journey seems to be a lot shorter than an American's thought for a long journey. Because our like comprehension on what's far is a lot different. But everything in America just seems big. Just big. Big old stuff just everywhere.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
See, 14 hours. I feel like you could do the length of this country in that time. I feel like it would take less time to drive the length of this country. Am I going to look that up? I'm going to do from London because I can't think of the southest point in England right now. But London's pretty south. So if I did London,
I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Directions to... Where in Scotland? I'm going to say Edinburgh. Not a perfect choice, but it's the first one that's come to mind. Well, I can go further up. Let's go to Aberdeen. So if I went from Aberdeen, because that's further up north. Here we go. Finding best route. So if I was to drive from London to Aberdeen, which is quite far up north in Scotland, it takes 10 hours to drive. Brighton's pretty far south, that's true. Let's try Brighton. Brighton. Still about 10 hours, 10.5 hours. So Brighton to Aberdeen is about 10.5 hours. 596 miles. And that's too long for me. I would never. But that's still less time than a 14-hour journey. I couldn't do 14 hours in the car.
After listening to Y'shtola's observations,
But I probably would have been able to if I lived in America, just because I would have been used to it.
Something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace
Britain's smaller than California. It's so crazy to think about, isn't it? Britain's a tiny, tiny place when you think about it.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
So Estinian spirit lingers. That's good
Can
news.
we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope.
You kind of wish your country would invest in an intercity train system. I think trains would do your country a lot of good. I know your country does have trains. I'm not saying you don't. But from my understanding, the train system isn't the most expansive. From my understanding, but I might be wrong. But I feel like you guys would really benefit from some trains. Trains are just good in general. I mean, the trains aren't doing so good in the UK right now because of all the strikes. I agree with the strikes. But it's a pain in the butt when you need to go somewhere and there's no trains running. But the trains in general are great things. I am an advocate for trains.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is
It's for more transportation from one end of the country. Oh, so your trains are more like long distance trains. Not within the States. Yeah, you need systems within the States as well. It'd make life a lot easier, wouldn't it? Because I know, is it New York has the subway, which is like similar to our tubes in London. Though some other cities do have some underground trainage, but not in the same, anywhere near the same way they do in London. But the funding's completely different on trains down south compared to up north. By down south, I mean London. I mean London. The funding's completely different, and I don't agree with that.
I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul.
New York City subway's pretty good. I've never been. They even have Wi-Fi in there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, hello. What's up, bud? How old is this guy? He seems very young.
Came to the manor some few hours past.
You've never been to New York, so you can't say for sure. Well, I mean,
humbly request the company of the Warrior of Light and Master
I feel like in cities you do have just lots of different sorts of people in general anyway, and a higher concentration of people. So to an extent, and obviously all cities are different, but I feel like if you've gone to one city in a country, or like in a state I should probably say in America, because the states seem to be vastly different from each other, you kind of like have an inkling of an idea of what the other cities will be like. You won't know fully until you go there, but you're kind of more prepared for the others once you've seen one. I think it's the same as in England. Once you've gone to one English city, there's an amount of preparation in you then for all of them. That's my opinion anyway, but I don't know if everyone agrees on that.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Anawa.
That's how I see it, Amp. At least from like, obviously my understanding and experience is very limited. It's based solely through media. But even then, the states all seem vastly different from each other, like they are different countries.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Right, we're going to Sir Emmerich. We might have a chance with Mr. Dragon Man, which is good. I've forgotten his name. Estinian. Different cultures to the area and language. We have that in England as well, though, definitely. Because, like, I'm obviously originally from London, but now I live up north. And the way I speak does get attention from people, because they instantly know I'm not from where I am now. And it's lessened over time. But especially when I first moved up, I'll get a lot of questions. Like, where are you from? You're not from around here. Like, that sort of thing. And there's definitely different bits of slang up here compared to from where I'm from. And some of them go, like, right over my head. So there's definitely bubbles here as well, like different cultures and whatnot. Oh, little dragon! He was doing a little tour shortly before COVID. What, of America? Bye, little dragon.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Twixt man and dragon.
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
I feel like their war's just against one dragon now, at this point. I don't know though.
The call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Okay. Maybe I can't say I'm experienced to have much of an opinion on it. Like I say, my main knowledge of America comes solely from media, and it's a very skewed perception to have of a place. Okay. So I can now take the aiming coffer, because that's my coffer. And then what's in this coffer? Let's have a look. I got given stuff, but it's weaker than my current stuff. Ah, heck. It's weaker than my current stuff. What does it look like, though? What does it look like, though? Ah, heck. Give me a second. Boop. What does it look like, though? Oh, it looks kind of fancy. It does look kind of fancy. What boots did they give me? If I like it enough, I might do a glamour. Are these my new boots? The boots are better. Ooh! Oh, I do like the boots, though. Look at those boots. Ooh. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to have to work this out. And the boots are stronger than my current boots. So. Let's see. So these trow are stronger trow. But I don't think they look right with the glamour on, I'll be honest. I can glamour them into something else though, so that's not a problem. And then, this top's also weaker than my current top. Do I like this outfit? Or am I telling myself? I like the boots, that's what it is. I like the boots more than anything else. Can I make this work? What does this one look like again? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, this is going back on. Where's my other top? Where is my other top? Where's my top? I have lost my top. That's not my top. I'm just staring at this and I can't see it. You like the colours? I like the colours. I am into the colours. I can't... Am I just being blind? I mean, don't answer that. I know I am. Where is my top? You know what? Let me quickly do... Equip. Alright, I got my top back. Right, I don't like the gloves for one. So what does the top look like without the gloves? Okay, because I do have my nails. I've got my nails back. And then I've got... It wasn't this one, was it? I've lost all my stuff again. Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I'm not mad at that. I don't like it with the skirt though. It's a very nice colour combination. I do agree, and it does work well with my hair. I've just got to figure out the best combination, because then I can kind of glamour it all together. You know what I mean? Is my butt going to be hanging out? My butt is not hanging out, so that could work. I do quite like that. Okay, so I'm going to put my stronger stuff on, and then I'm going to need to do a glamour situation. How would... No, I don't like how that looks. That one's also just a bit naked. It was those ones. I mean, it doesn't look bad with those leggings. I'm just not a big fan. I think I prefer it without the leggings. I don't know. Do I prefer it without the leggings? Do I prefer it without the leggings? Where have the leggings gone? I've lost them. I need to organise my inventory. I really do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, these ones. You know what? I don't dislike it with the leggings. But do I like it more than my current outfit is the question. Because I don't want to glamour my current outfit if I prefer my current outfit. I'll glamour these. I think I prefer my current outfit, so what I'm going to do is... A lot of my current outfit is also stronger. So where's my... Here we go. Put my nails back on, but you can use the stronger gloves. And then... I do like those boots though. I don't want to glamour those boots. I do like those boots quite a lot. How much weaker are my other boots though? A fair bit weaker. Because they were the ones I was using, right? Did I have another pair? I thought I had a pair of level 60 boots, but I may have not done. Here we go. Right, so they're weaker on defense, but they're higher on magic defense. Oh, they're not the ones, they're the wrong ones. So they're my white mage boots. White mage. Yeah, it was probably those ones then, wasn't it? Escargian Bowman. Yeah, they were the ones. Oh, I don't want to glamour those boots though. I really like them. Ah, heckums. You know what? Let's give it a go with the new outfit, shall we? Let's give it a good go. So I'm going to... Because I can remove the glamour, can't I? So if I keep this on for the higher stats... What's the item number, actually? Because that does matter. 240. Okay, that's got a higher item level as well. So we're going to cast a glamour on it. Of... this one. I believe that's the one. Okay. Now. These trousers are stronger than the other trousers, aren't they? Where are my other trousers? These ones. They are weaker. So I think I'm just going to glamour these again as... Which ones was it? Which ones was it? It was... Glamours may not be stacked. Ah, heck. Well, I guess then... See, I just don't like how that skirt looks peeking out of it's the problem. I can glamour the bracelet. Do I like the bracelet? I'm taking this very seriously. I do not like the bracelet. So I'm going to glamour. Because I should have... I thought I did, do I not? I thought I had... an Emperor's... I do have an Emperor's new... That's the ring. Do I not have one for bracelets? That's the necklace. I don't for bracelets. Okay, well the bracelet's staying on then. And I don't know why it keeps on giving me this ring. What's a better item out of these? Okay. Do I have a thing to remove glamour? I thought I did. I do. How do I use this though? I may as well look good while doing it. Honestly, it's important. You have to like how you look. It's an important part of things. But how to... Your mum plays RuneScape. That's so sweet. I used to play RuneScape. How do I remove a glamour? Because it's saying I can't stack the glamours. Or do I need to go to the inn to remove a glamour? Do you know? I have a glamour dispeller, but it's not letting me use it. How do I use this? It's behind me. I've got a glamour dispeller. You can do it anywhere. Does it need to be in my inventory? Is that what it is? Wait a second. Do I need to... put this in here. Only gear can be placed... Yeah, some... We'll put this here. Nope. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm feeling like such a numpty right now. Right click on the glam piece you want to dispel. That's what I've done. Ah, I see. So cast glamour. And then... and then click remove instead. What do you mean?
Hi Tofu. How are you liking Heavensward?
Hey there Crusader, thank you for resubscribing, much appreciated. We're right at the end of Heavensward to be honest. I am enjoying it though. It was at the top of the list, remove. Oh yeah, okay cool. Dispel. Thank you. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. I think my brain's died. So, oh, the red leggings don't look bad. No, they do. I'm telling myself they look bad. Okay. I shouldn't be telling myself these things. I need to accept it that it looks bad. What do you mean glamours may not be stacked? I do not understand. I do not understand what you mean. Oh, it's because they're glamoured as well. Is that what this is? Oh, they are glamoured as well. Right. Well, they moonfire. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why it looks okay, because it's just a pair of undies. Okay. What are my other options here then? I'm going to have to do... That one kind of works. Are you glamoured? You are not glamoured. Okay. So, cast glamour. Which one was it? It was... Colosseum... I'm leaning right in. I don't know if my thing's going weird. Dye is an option too. True. true. I'm gonna do... Okay. I wonder if I'm now just going to see right up my dress every time I go up and down stairs. Didn't think of that. But you know what? We'll give it a good go. Whatever happens, happens. I wonder what happens if we die this. Ooh! Ooh! Because I do have some dyes on me. Oh, I don't like it in black. Oh, it's quite nice in that greeny colour. Not in that greeny colour. It's quite nice in that colour, to be honest. Oh, I like that one. It's nice in that soft purple. It's actually really cute in that purple. I don't have that purple dye though. I like it in that colour too. I'm going to stick to the colours they have for now. I'm going to start going down a long hole. I just really like those boots. I did get a new gun, but I think my current gun's stronger. There's only 1 damage difference. I could give it a go. See if I like it. What I need to test though, and bear with me here, I need to see if every time I'm going up and down stairs, is it just going to be my butt out for the world to see? This is important, right? I normally have it about this zoomed in. I need to find some stairs. It's quite dark at the moment though, so it might not make a difference. Here are some stairs. Okay, up the stairs. Well, I mean, kind of. If I go at this angle, you can't see much of my butt. Oh, some mounts, honestly. I was wearing my old outfit at the end of, you know, after you beat Muscly God in Heavensward, and you ride the dragon out of the whole situation. Because of the skirt I was wearing, it was like going out like stiff, so it didn't like go down. So you could just see my undies, and this will do that without a doubt. But that little bit in front kind of saves my dignity. So, it kind of works. Pope Santa who turns into like mega god armour. That little bit in front saves me an awful lot. Same does that bit in the back. I think this works. Okay, cool. I think this works. It works enough for the time being at any rate. Okay, where do I need to go now? I want to get back to where I needed to be. Because then I need to think about wrapping up for the night, I think. Because it's nearly midnight. And even if I don't have work tomorrow, that's getting on a little bit. So what I'm going to do is... I might change my mind on this outfit, but I'm not mad at it at the moment. So we're going to pop on over to the other screen. Give me just a second. Because I definitely need to think about getting wrapped up for bed now. We've been going for nearly 5 hours and my throat is dying. But no, I had a good run. Unfortunately, we didn't make it fully to the end of Heavensward, but I know we're super close, so it shouldn't take me too long to get to the end, whether it's off stream or on stream. But I will stream more Final Fantasy in the future anyway, because it looks like you guys really enjoy it, and I do too. So that's good to know. But for now, I need to find someone to send you guys off to. Let's have a look. Is anyone else playing Final Fantasy at the moment? Oh, there's always a bunch of people playing Final Fantasy. Let's have a scroll through. Let's have a scroll through and find someone. Hey there, Kingly, how are you doing? Sorry to be wrapping up now if you've just come in. I've been going for a good while though. They look quite cute. We can see if they're looking alright. Oh, they look quite cute as well. They also look like they know what they're doing in comparison to me, so it could be a nice change of pace for you. Let's have a look, Do they have any 18 plus rules? What are your rules? Nope, they don't say anything about that. Good stuff. So we're going to go on over into this one. Because they're doing, it looks like a pretty big situation. Possibly it's spoilers for me, but I can't hear it anyway, so it's all good. Thank you, Amp. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to get the raid underway. Obviously, as always, raid message is either Tofu raid or the raid emotes if you have them. It was very nice to see you, Kingly. I do appreciate it. As always, I'll get the schedule up tomorrow. Next stream is most likely going to be on Tuesday. But watch this space. It's most likely going to be Pokemon Ultra Moon on Tuesday. But I'll get the schedule up tomorrow and all of that good stuff. Thank you so much for joining me today, for keeping me company, for filling the gaps in my knowledge, and being understanding of the fact I'm still learning. I do appreciate it. But we made really good progress. I think we did anyway. So hopefully we're not very far off from the next expansion. Yeah. And I think I definitely have shown some improvements. So I am definitely learning. But that's all from me. Tuesday, I see what you did there. That's definitely all from me. Let's get the raid underway. All I've got to say from now is obviously I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, whether you're working, resting, studying, no matter what you're up to. And of course, stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Be sure to look after yourselves. I'm going to wind on down, go to bed, have a nice snooze, and I will see you very, very soon. So have a good one. Toodaloo, good night, take care. Bye everybody, thank you again.